Working.
And we're live.
We're live. We on?
Yep, we're live.
Welcome to day 2 of the Victoria Fiji Football Association down from O'Tooles Road at Casey Comets FC. My name's Ricky Ettridge. I'll be your commentator for the first 2 games of the day, brought to you by Halfback Digital Media. I'm currently joined by my second man in charge, Ricky Logan. How are you today, Rift?
Yeah, very well, mate. Thank you.
The weather's a bit cooler than yesterday. Warm 37 degrees yesterday. We're currently at about 17 down here in Cranbourne. You were here yesterday, Rifty. What was the weather like and what was the style of the game like with the weather?
Yeah, well, like I probably said many times in the coverage, and they're probably getting sick of hearing me say it, when I was on the mic, it was bloody hot and it was friggin' windy too. So, yeah, it would have been testing conditions for the players out there. There was plenty of cramps happening, especially in the second matches for the day. It would have been a tough slog out there for those teams yesterday, but I'm sure that they're looking forward to coming out to some cooler conditions, and it might make the semi-finals a bit more interesting when guys aren't dropping like flies with cramps.
I'm sure it will be, mate. So this is day 2 of the Victoria Fiji Football Association 2023 Cup. As we said yesterday, we had 6 games yesterday with Labasa defeating Navua.
Navua, yeah.
6-2 in the first game. Tavua. Tavua 2 defeated drew with BA2. Bar. It's a bar, is it? Okay, my apologies. Nadi then drew with Labasa 1-1. Tavua then were defeated by Navua 2-0. Nadi.
Yep.
Defeated Navua. That was a draw, 0-0, and then BA, what was it? Bar. Defeated by Navua 1-4. So today's games, we're going to kick off at 10 o'clock with Labasa and Tavua, followed by 11:30 with Navua versus Nadi. So 2 big semi-final matches for day 2. As you said, the weather's a bit better. You looking forward to today, mate?
Yeah, looking forward to seeing the action today. Even though the conditions were pretty terrible, all the games were highly competitive, except for probably that first win by Labasa there, where they got a very early 4-goal lead and then just put on a couple late in the game to give them that big win, and it probably sealed their fate into the semis very early on in the piece. But the games were all very highly competitive. There was only a few goal opportunities, and the teams that were able to capitalise on those goal opportunities made the most and won their games.
That's good. So we are here. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't thanks to the sponsors of the day. So we're just going to run through the sponsors. First off, we have A1 Catering. Quality meals for every occasion. Family events, birthday parties, weddings, corporate events, special holiday events. Tasty, healthy, affordable food. For any inquiry, contact Ash on 0424 226 561. Our next sponsor is AA Tyres and Auto. Your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Call Ashnell on 5995 9627 to get your car down there for all your needs. Our next one is PG Migration Education Consult. Stay in Melbourne, get in touch with us. Contact them on 0438 558 112. Next is
Pyramid Business Solutions, General Facility Maintenance Solutions. Contact Pranil Singh, 0410 727 800. And Oporto, lovely chicken down in Cranbourne South. Head on down there for a post-game feed, I reckon. Get the protein up.
Now, I was out and about on Friday, and I was there to go get some dinner. I thought to myself, why not stop by Oporto? Purely because I knew we were going to be here today, thanks to them, so put a bit of money back into their tills.
Yeah, very nice. And we've got Reedy's General Services, General Maintenance, Trade and Labour Hire. You can call them on 9768 2106.
So we want to just thank all our sponsors
ads are
again.
Running throughout the breaks. You'll see all the ads running.
That's it, mate. We're about a couple of minutes away from our from kickoff from game 1, so we're just going to let the commercials run through, and we'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes with the live from Cranbourne for the first game. And welcome back to Casey Comets football ground down at O'Tooles Road. We are only moments away from the first game of the day between Labasa and Tavua. What you can hear there is the Labasa boys just getting ready to go. Should be a cracking match, this one, for a spot in the final. The slight drizzle's cleared off, and now it's should be an absolute perfect day for some football down here.
Yeah, I think most importantly, there's no wind. That wind was wreaking havoc yesterday, especially trying to get it out of defence for the keepers and trying to clear defence and just holding up, kicking into that headwind.
Labasa are still just getting themselves ready in the red and white vertical strip, reminiscent of the old Melbourne Hearts. Where Tavua are yellow shirt, black socks and black shorts. From the looks of it, Labasa will be kicking to the left of screen. And Labasa are now ready to go. Pretty good surface down here at Casey Comets football ground. It's very well looked after venue from the looks of it. Labasa just moving to positions. On the main ground today, yesterday they were on pitch 2, I believe they were on yesterday.
Yeah, it's on the main ground today. The Casey Comets had a practice match up.
No, it wasn't actually. It was the round 1 of the NPL season for them.
Oh, okay.
So
that explains the sort of.
And we're off here. Labasa take the kickoff. They're just going to swing it out to the far side. Be patience build up, I reckon, today for both teams. You know, spotting the semi-finals on the line. Could be a cagey affair. Tried to play the ball through, didn't quite get there. It's a strong challenge. Strong challenge in the first minute of the game. Tavua have themselves a free kick in a very, very handy spot here. There you go. All right, now a bit of change in commentary. We have Chris joining us, the enthusiastic one from yesterday.
Good morning, we are from Casey Comet FC ground where we can see the first semi-final between the Babasing Alliance, the Labasa side and Tavua side has kicked off. So Tavua team is got a free kick in a very handy position. So let's see Tavua to come in with a free kick. As we see, Tavua comes in with a free kick and it goes out of play. So a goal kick to be taken by the Labasa side.
I definitely thought, probably could look for the cross there, I reckon. A bit ambitious going from out there.
Yes, it was. Ricky,
yeah.
Yeah, well said, Ricky. That's very true, yeah. Labasa with a goal kick. Finds Manav. Manav from Tavua accepted it, so next to it, the ball has gone out of play. Tito to come in with a throw-in. So Maxtila couldn't get, it was Nathan actually couldn't get the hold of it. So Tavua player in the process, the referee says play on. It was an advantage play as we see Nathan looking dangerous in the midfield. And it's taken away by Tito runs back and Tavua still in play and Joshua is trying to defend the ball. So Tavua taken by Tavua, turning into the, looks like it's Rahul, but taken by Tommy. Tommy's to Anish came just outside the 18 box, still Anish came, turning, walking his way, Anish came, but defended by Tavua defense, well taken by Tavua defense, so with the cross in Tavua. So as we see Nathan, Tavua looking dangerous and stopped by, is a throw in for the Tavua side.
It was nice defending there by Tavua to make sure he didn't get it through on goal.
Yes, it was, indeed.
Very fast-paced start to this game. And Tavua going to bring the ball in here from the near sideline and clear straight out. Still in congestion here. Labasa clear it out. Just up near the circle, to the circle. Labasa trying to hold control. He's done very well there to keep that in to his teammates. Trying to get the through ball in. Didn't quite get there. Beautiful work by Labasa. Just keep the ball moving forward for them. They're going to be able to settle on this one. Keeper's ball. Should easily just take this into his box and just pass it out to one of his centre backs. And take it from here, Chris.
Yep, as we see Naren Rao with the ball for the Labasa side. Nice cross and he accepted by Saj. What a play from Labasa and finds deep side to Naren Rao back again. And they find Tito now. Tito for the Labasa side with a cross. Tito with a cross finds Max Tuilau to looking for Tommy. Look, Max going and he finds Tommy. Tommy there. Tommy finds Nathan in the midfield. Nathan looking, then Nathan pass it to deep side on the left hand side, looking for a cross. Seems to be a cross, and yes, he did. Came with a cross, but what a header by Manav, accepted by Manav, and Nathan to Tito to Joshua Mudliar. Joshua comes back to Benny to Narendra looking for option. He's got two options and he finds Saj, but the ball beats Saj and it's a throw in for the Tavua side.
So Tavua will take the ball, throw in their half here. Under a bit of pressure at the moment, Tavua. Labasa are really moving the ball well across the back and switching sides of play. Oh, not exactly the greatest throw. Straight to the opposition. Can't be doing that. Labasa looking for the ball in. Beautiful chip. Couldn't quite get it through. Oh, good courage there. Putting it over the ball. And they'll reset across their backs here. They're looking to play the ball forward at all costs here, which is good by Labasa. And they're going to earn themselves a throw in a very, very good spot. Now, the linesman's saying it's a Tavua ball, but the ref is adamant that it's a Labasa ball. A good throw in. It's going to earn themselves a corner here. First corner of the day for Labasa. First corner of the day for both teams, actually, and a great chance here for Labasa to take the lead early in this game. What are we? We are 5 minutes in. No one's really had a sight on goal yet, besides that free kick by Tavua that went wide. Here we go. First corner of the day. Whipped in. Far post. Oh, big collision. Great courage from the keeper to get out to that. We're going to have a stoppage in play here. That was a heavy collision. Fair. And hopefully he's all right. I think he's just got a bit of cramp, early in the day for that. So while we've got a bit of a break in play, Chris, mate, how did you enjoy yesterday? Did you enjoy the action that you witnessed yesterday?
Yes, yesterday was a bit warmer for the boys, but the boys did what they had to do. It was a very great day. And today is cooler and a different ground from the pitch from yesterday, where we can see a very good view from here. And it's very good to do the commentary. The boys are looking good, sharp. Tavua is looking young side for the Tavua boys. Youngsters are doing well. And Labasa is a bit more experienced compared to the Tavua side, but they haven't found the net yet. But as we see, the Tavua keeper is still lying down. I think he's got a cramp and also.
He must have been a bit of strife, I think.
I think so, yeah. And दोस्तों साथियों हम देख रहे हैं कि लंबासा और तावुआ के मध्य में जो गेम अभी से फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल हो रहा है उसमें अभी लंबासा और तावुआ दोनों नीलों से बराबर है गेम तो बहुत बढ़िया से चल रहा है और देखने में अभी तावुआ का गोलकीपर को थोड़ा चोट लगा हुआ है तो गेम कुछ देर के लिए रुका हुआ है. So return you back to Rick.
Surely, probably going to get a bit of injury time for this one. Now, the water's come out here. It's taking a fair chunk of time, realistically, to get out to him. See what's going on here. He's a bit of water. It was a fair collision, decent collision. Good courage by the keeper to come out to it.
Yes, it was indeed, Ricky. It was a very great catch by the goalkeeper.
Good commitment by both players, really, on that one. Now, let's hopefully he can get back up and he can show that courage for the rest of the game. I'm sure the first big save should give him a bit of confidence that he's can do it all day. All right, Tavua now to bring the ball out. It's going to be a free kick to them for the collision. All right, here we go. That play is ball's back in play here. Kicks it down long. Good contest in the air there. Labasa get the ball out. Be a beautiful touch. Oh, couldn't quite get it through. Tavua now through the midfield. Through the middle. Beautiful. A beautiful through ball that.
But a through ball, but I think it will overrun the ball and I think it's a throw. It will be a throw into the Labasa side now.
Good idea by the Tavua players. Just couldn't pull it off, unfortunately. So take two for the throw-in. Bass looking to take it long. Beautiful back to goal play there. Oh, that is a beautiful through ball. Here we go. He's onside. Around the keeper. 1-0 to Labasa.
Yes.
Fantastic goal. I'll tell you what, if we had VAR, I reckon they'd be looking at that for the offside, but it's not. It's a goal.
It's the goal. As we see, Labasa has opened the account in the...
Are we the 10th minute? 10th minute of the game?
Of play, Labasa has gone up by a goal to nil. Tommy has put Labasa up by a goal to nil. What a beautiful cross, and Tommy was at the right time, at the right place, you can say that. And he's beaten the goalkeeper, and Labasa is up by a goal to nil.
Now, just looked at the replay, mate, and he was onside.
Okay,
I reckon the lines would have been pulled out on VAR, but he was onside, so yes. No controversy on that goal. Fantastic work by the linesman there. Now, Tavua now need to respond quick. Beautiful ball again. Oh, beautiful touch. Just gets around the midfielder. All yours, Chris.
Yeah, Tommy, as we see Tommy turning with two players outside the box, but cleared by Tavua. जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों हम देख रहे हैं कि 10 मिनट का खेल चुका हुआ है इसमें लंबासा की जीत अभी तावुआ के खिलाफ एक गोल से हो रहा है लंबासा is very looking dangerous in the attacking but Tommy had the chance to put Labasa up by 2-0 but unfortunately for him but Tavua did a very good defense Ricky.
Was very well done here. Labasa are really putting the pressure on now. They've got the one in the back of the net. They're looking to add to their advantage. And normally one goal can bring two, so let's see how they go. Bit of a sloppy touch there, but he's done well to control it. They're really using the wings nicely here, Labasa. Here we go again. Out on the good shoulder to shoulder. Oh, Labasa done very well to keep that ball alive. Unfortunately, it's turned over, but they've got it back now. Pass it back to their centre back.
To Naren Rao.
Oh, that is...
Rao with a great cross and he finds Max Tilo turns. Look at Tito, finds Tito turning there. Turns with another Tavua player, then he finds Joshua Mudliar turns it back to Benny to Tito again to Joshua. Joshua finds Benny. Benny with a nice cross finds Dipshai to Naren Rao looking for, and then he passes back to keeper Sanil Naidu, finds Sanil Naidu. As we see Benny in their own 18-yard box playing with the goalkeeper to Sanil Naidu to Narendra Rao looking for option to Dipshai, runs the ball to Dipshai turns it back to Naren Rao finds Benny. Labasa is playing with confidence in there and Benny is looking for options. Still Benny with the ball, finds a cross and he finds an escape and the goalkeeper for the Tavua side gets the ball. So Ricky, what would you say about that one?
Geez, that was Very lucky, I thought, not to be a foul on the keeper, but a great bit of play. Beautiful ball through to him. Labasa really putting the pressure on the Tavua defence with their through ball sit. Oh, it's a bit of a shank off the ankle there. It's going to run out for a corner, I believe. I did think the keeper probably could have pushed a little bit harder to get to that one, but backs himself in the keeping stakes. Now, besides the free kick in about the 3rd minute, this is Tavua's first real chance to actually add to the scoreboard here. Let's see, here we go here. Ball's coming in. Comes in, far post, header, or free header. Unfortunately, couldn't do too much with it. Sort of just a bit behind him, but great effort there, though. A very lucky corner, though, considering it just come off the ankle of a Labasa player.
So goal kick to the Labasa side. Shanil Nadu comes with a goal kick to Benny. Benny plays it to Naren Rao, squares to Naren Rao. Naren Rao looking for Anish Kem. He finds Anish Kem, and then Anish Kem passes it to Saj. Saj looks for Tommy. Tommy with the ball, looking dangerous. Tommy looking dangerous when he's got the ball. Tommy trying to turn from the Tavua player. He does so. Tommy finds still Tommy. Tommy Key still going. Tommy still going, and Tommy over the process he overruns the ball. Tavua, good defending by Tavua. Ricky.
Great defending there. Thought he was in there. It was a fantastic bit of play to get around about 7 defenders. The good pressing here by Tavua. They've earned themselves a throw here that they probably really shouldn't have. But better to be safe than sorry for the Labasa at the moment with a 1-goal advantage. And Navua putting the ball in the sideline. Just probably going to be Labasa ball, I reckon. It certainly is.
Yes, Labasa with the throw in. He finds Saj. Saji comes in with a trying to pass to find Anish Kem, but the ball in that process goes off the field of play. Tavua with the throw in.
Instead he was trying to do there, unfortunately just didn't come off. Now, Navua bring the ball back in. Well, unfortunately, that's going to be another throw to Labasa. Oh.
And the referee has called in for a free kick on Anish Kem by the Tavua player. Labasa takes a quick one, Narendra to Tito. Tito looking for Tommy, but yes, Tommy comes in with a cross and the ball goes over the crossbar.
I'm sure he must have seen the keeper off his line before he got that ball, or has been paying attention throughout the game that the keeper's sort of playing a bit high, and knew as soon as he got that ball there to have a crack.
Yeah, he did. So.
Geez, that would have gone down as one of the goals of the tournament, so that had gone in.
It would have been a goal of the tournament if it would have gone on the 90-degree angle.
Tavua to bring the ball back in. We go long to the halfway line. Labasa got the ball back now.
Saj to Dipsa to Narendra Rao. Narendra Rao looking for Benny. Yes, he finds Benny. And Benny's got option. Tavua doesn't look that eager for the ball. So Benny with a big cross finds Anish Kem. Anish Kem to Tommy. Tommy in the box, looking dangerous there, Tommy. And cleared away by the Tavua defense. Well played by Tavua there. So Dipsa finds Saj. Saj looking for Anish Kem. And Tavua passes back to the goalkeeper, Ricky.
Good defence there. Just holding firm. Looks like Tommy switching sort of between the middle and the wings here, which is causing all types of grief for the Tavua defence. Not too sure what to do with the star man. Labasa got ball back through here.
Yeah, 10 by Tuilo. Tuilo looking there. Dangerous. Tuilo with a shot. And the ball deflects from a Tavua player and it goes out of play for Labasa to come in with a throw in. Labasa have earned themselves a throw in. Max Tuilo. Looks like it's going to be Max Tuilo. Max Tuilo finds Nathan. Max Tuilo comes in with a throw, but Tavua wins it. Mana played great. As we see, Tavua looking dangerous in the midfield, but Tavua had no option. Benny was there. Labasa are out in numbers, so Benny finds Saji looking for option. He finds Anish Kem with the ball. Finds Tommy Tried to pass it back to Anish Kem, but no one there for the Labasa side. And Tavua got the ball now.
Tavua pushing that hard defensively that they're finding it hard to get men in attack when they actually get the ball. It's going to be a Labasa throw in again on this near sideline.
With the throw in, he finds Narendra Rao. Narendra Rao looking for Benny, so he finds Tito. Labasa's got a lot of option there. So he finds Nathan Hussain. Nathan Hussain back to Tito. Tito finds Narendra Rao. Narendra Rao to Saj. Saj looking for Tommy, but Tommy was not prepared. Tommy was not prepared, so accepted by Tavua. Tavua on that counter-attack now. Tavua is on counter-attack. So the ball runs out, Labasa with the throw-in.
Great shot of the shoulder. Yep. Have a stoppage here. Tommy's just gone down.
He's up now. Yeah, it's the throw-in. The referee said to take the throw-in again. Tommy was down, so Labasa with the throw-in. Labasa finds Saji. Saji finds Nathan. Nathan to Tito. Tito looking for option. He finds Max Tuilau on the far right-hand side, halfway to the Max Tuilau. Still with the ball, looking for Tommy, but defended by Manav. What a defend by Manav. What great player, upcoming player. Number 18 for the Tavua side, Manav, showing good skills of soccer today. As we see, Max Tuilau for the Labasa side. Tito got to run, and Tito's got option. He finds Tommy. Tommy finds Dipsai to the goalkeeper, Shanil Naidu. To Benny looking for option. Labasa in control of play. Narendra Rao has got option. He's got Tommy. Yes, he finds Tommy. And he finds Saj in the 18-yard box near the cross. And Saj's cross didn't get to Anish Kem. So Josepha stops the ball. The last man down for the Tavua side. Ricky.
Good defence there. Didn't let it get through. They're going along again. It just seems to be the way the game's going at the moment. Tavua holding up in defence, but just nothing attacking. And it's, they're doing very, very well to only be 1-0 down here.
Yes, Tavua, the young side are looking very great. The level of soccer skill is pretty good, but only thing is defensive is pretty good, as you said, Ricky. They're looking very good in defensive, but attacking-wise, they're not that eager to look for opportunities to equalize.
It's almost like they're being impatient. Like they're actually just trying to get the ball along at every cost, play around a little bit, like Labasa. Labasa moving the ball across their back four, looking for options to open up. I think Tavua almost need to look at sort of just slowing it down a little bit. Over to you, Chris.
Yes, Nathan, very well said, Ricky. And Nathan finds Anish Kem. 1-2-1 with the goalkeeper. Anish Kem beats the goalkeeper. But it's a free kick, offside picked up by the linesman. It was the offside. Anish Kem was in an offside position. So would have been a goal, 2 goals. Labasa would have been up by 2 goals, but quickly played by Tavua. The free kick, Tavua in the midfield, looking for his option on the corner. Dipsha is well and truly accepted it, and the ball in that process goes out of play. Tavua to come in with a throw. Ricky, over to you.
Tell you what, looking at that replay, that was probably onside, but now Tavua's got the ball here. They're just going to have to try and work the way around. They've got the ball back, another throw here.
Yeah, Ricky just had a look at the replay for that goal. So Anish Kem was onside. Unfortunately, it was called offside. So, but anyway, still Labasa 1 and Tavua 0. Tavua looking dangerous here, Ricky.
They're going to earn themselves another throw here in this near sideline. A lot of the players have actually played on this near sideline, which is great for us, being the fact that it's nice and close. Now, they've got a real chance here, but about 21 minutes into the game, so 10 minutes to go in this first half, and if Tavua could snatch one here, it'd be game on, big time.
Oh, yes, it will be definitely.
Now, just got to...
Nathan now. Nathan with the ball. Nathan looking for option. He finds Max Tuilau. Max Tuilau doing the runner. And he flicks over the goalkeeper. And hopefully, let's see if the ball goes in or it's going to be... Yes, Max Tuilau have scored for the Labasa side. Putting the Labasa up by 2-0 in the 20th minute of play. Also, Max Tuilau with a nice cross by, I think it was Nathan. And Max Tuilau finds the net for the Labasa for the second time. Labasa up by 2-0.
The pace there, he chips over the keeper, realises, probably doesn't have the legs to get there, so just burns past the keeper, taps it in. A 22nd minute goal for Labasa makes it 2-0. Unfortunately for the keeper, defence were up quite high and he sort of left in no man's land. Great effort though. Actually, I thought the keeper had got to that. So 2-0. Tavua take the restart. Now, just going to be a bit patient here. Don't need to be bombing the ball forwards at all costs. Just play it around with your team a little bit. That's a nice bit of football there. Beautiful. Here we go. Number 10 down the sideline. Oh, he's trying to throw the through ball into number 12. Didn't quite get there. Labasa's keeper's going to take it now.
दोस्तों साथियों हम देख रहे हैं 22 मिनट का खेल यहाँ पर हो चुका है लंबासा और तावुआ के बीच में पहला सेमीफाइनल इसमें लंबासा की जीत 2 गोल से हो रहा है अभी हम देखा कि मेरे ख्याल से नईतन हुसैन था जिसने क्रॉस किया था और मैक्स तिलाऊ उस क्रॉस को पूरा फ़ायदा उठाए हुए गोलकीपर के ऊपर से मारकर दौड़कर और लंबासा को 2 गोल से ऊपर कर दिया सो लंबासा 2 और Tavua कुछ भी नहीं Tavua is a great young side but at the moment they haven't found any net so as we see Tommy looking for Anish Kem and he finds Anish Kem running in the 18-yard box with the ball looking for Max Tuilar Anish Kem and he finds Tommy with a cross in and the goal says just over the crossbar would have been a 3-0 but what a kick by Tommy Ricky.
That was a fantastic hit. I thought he was going to pick out the top corner there. But, geez, what a hit. I actually thought they sort of probably could have played the ball in a little bit earlier. They had a man through the middle that he probably could have swung it into, but he didn't. He decided to hold on to it.
Yep, 100%.
But now Tavua is going to bring the ball out here now. Labasa's picked it back up.
Came in, Benny with the Labasa again in attack. And as we see Nathan Hussain with a 50-50 with Tavua. Nathan Hussain wins that tackle. Finds Sarge. Labasa looking dangerous in the attacking. They find Tommy trying to turn with another one. With Tavua player. Then he finds Nathan Hussain again. They're coming back. Finds Naren Rao looking for Benny. He finds Tito passes back to Naren Rao looking for Sarge. Yes, he did find Sarge and Tommy is there and he's got option with Anish Kem as well. So he played to Tommy and Anish Kem just outside the 18 yards box, turning 8-10 from the Tavua defense and with a cross and Max Tilo is there and he puts Labasa by 3-0. Max Tuila was just waiting for the ball to come to him and then he chesters it and what a great pass by Tommy and what a good combination by Tommy, Anish and Max Tuila. So Labasa in the 25th or 26th minute of play, Labasa has gone up by 3-0.
Straight from the restart, no one touched the ball, sort of got caught up at his feet, but bangs it into the back of the net. And just like that, it's gone from 2-0 to 3-0 in the 25th minute of play. It's going to be a long way back for Tavua now, but they've got the restart again. He's just ambitious. I mean, I get what he was trying to do, but probably not time for it.
Yeah, they should have played smart there because as they're down by 3-0, so they have to play constructive soccer. As we see Ricky Labasa is playing very constructive and with the experience they are playing in the counter attack. Labasa gets very dangerous in the counter attack. So Tavua can't mark around in that bit. So they have to open up like what Labasa is doing. So as we pick up the play again, as we see Sarge back to Nathan Hussain. Looking for Sarge and he did find Sarge. Sarge does the run and he's looking for Max. Yes, he cuts down, but Tavua and as we see Anish Kem. Tense, and he's trying to take a shot. He does. No, he's still with the ball. Anish Kem takes 2. Anish Kem comes in.
What a goal!
By 4-0.
He was taking no for an answer there. He was shooting that regardless of how he got there. That is a fantastic goal on the stroke of half-time. Actually, no, it's only 26 minutes in, so they've put 3 goals away in 5 minutes. That was a miraculous goal. Just feign the shot. Nah, not yet. Take another defender on, and then bang, left-hand corner. Tavua really need to answer now. Tavua now from the restart. They'll be out trying to pick their heads up here. Just get one back before half-time. You never know what can happen. Football's a strange game. Now this is better. Just a bit of slow play here by Tavua. It's been missing in the first half. Not much movement up ahead for him, though, which is making it hard. And good ball. He could put this out wide here, and they've got the man on. It's got to him. Fantastic ball. Whip the cross in. Far post, unfortunately, just a tad too much on it. Over the byline for the keeper.
Yes, Labasa to come in with a throw-in.
And just take your time here. No rush. You've 4 goals up. tell you what, from what I've seen from Labasa, they're going to be hard to beat in that final if they get there. And besides an absolute miracle comeback, they're 1 foot in the door.
As we see, Narendra Rao, well said, Ricky, very true. Now Tito finds Tommy, but Tommy couldn't quite get to the ball, so Tito there. So Benny covers for Tito with a shot, and Max Tuilau is still on. Mr. Max Tuilau on the run. So the referee, the ball has gone out, and the linesman has put his flag up. So I throw into the Labasa side.
That was a good shot of the shoulder challenge there, nothing in it. So good call by the linesman, not to wave a foul.
Labasa finds Tito looking for option. He finds Deepshai looking for Saj. Yes, he did find Saj runs in, finds Deepshai. Anish came. Tito, what are the one-touch soccer displayed by Labasa, Ricky there?
It's been fantastic. They're just shifting the ball now. See, it's good about what I like about Labasa. They go one side, doesn't work, take their time, shift it across to the other. It's a very, very well organised team, this. They're going to move it across here to the left wing. Here we go. Now,
if you know typical Labasa side back in Labasa, in Fiji, that's a soccer they play, a touch soccer, which is Labasa, the Melbourne Labasa is displaying a touch soccer. So Tito back to Narendra to the goalkeeper, Shanil Naidu out of his box, finds Benny. Labasa is not under pressure, they're playing a touch soccer, trying to pull the Tavua attacking Narendra finds Tenzin, looking for Deepshai, squares back to Benny in the center of circle with a deep cross, finds Tommy, but Josepha is well there, and Anish came to Tommy with the ball. He turns, finds Max Tuilau, but he comes in with a cross, but straight into the hands of the Tavua goalkeeper. Back to you, Ricky.
I'm not sure that was his first option. I think the ball got sort of caught at his feet and he couldn't get it out wide to his teammate. But now Tavua, only seconds to go in this first half, got the ball, foul called.
Yep.
We are into the last minute of regulation time for the first half. So barring injury time, Labasa got the ball back now. Just possession percentage would be probably 75% to 80% for Labasa. And that is the first half done and dusted. A 4-0 lead to Labasa. I'll tell you what, Chris, it's some fantastic attacking football we just witnessed that first half. Now we're going to take a short break. We'll be back for the second half. But before we do, we just want to thank a couple of our sponsors that have made this all possible here for Halfback Digital Media. Our first sponsor is A1 Catering. Quality meals for every occasion. Family events, birthday parties, weddings, corporate events, special holiday events. Tasty, healthy and affordable catering. For any inquiry, contact Ash on 0424 226 561 or search them on Facebook at A1 Catering. Second sponsor we'd like to thank is AA Tyres and Audio, the one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Call us now on 5995 5627 to book your car in for a service. And PG Migration and Education Consultants. Stay in Melbourne, get in touch with us. Contact them on 0438 558 212. And we'll be back for the second half of this first semi-final between Labasa and Tavua in a couple of minutes.
Yes, sir. 2-0 what a soccer displayed by the Labasa boys, and दोस्तों साथियों हम देख रहे हैं फर्स्ट टाइम का खेल यहाँ पर समाप्त हो चुका है Labasa और Tavua के बीच में, जहाँ पर Labasa के जी शानदार जीत 4 गोल से हो रहा है अगेंस्ट Tavua. देखने में यही आ रहा है कि Labasa is looking very dangerous in the attacking, where Tavua is good in defensive, but attacking में अभी कुछ ज़्यादा भारी नहीं पड़ रहा है वो Labasa के लिए. So Labasa अभी Tavua के लिए काफ़ी भारी पड़ रहा है. So let's see what Tavua coaches and technical advisors have got in their hands to come back in the second half, see if they can pull any goals back in the net. So let's over to you, Ricky, and we'll take a break as the team takes a break, and we'll be back for the second half. Thank you.
back for this second half of the first semi-final between Labasa and Tavua. Before we get started, I just want to thank another couple of our sponsors that have made it possible for Halfback Digital Media to be bringing this tournament live around the world to you. I'd like to thank Pyramid Business Solutions, General Facility Maintenance Solutions. Get in contact with them. You can contact them on... hold on 2 seconds. We'll be back in a second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Just getting some refreshments brought up to us in the box. So I just want to thank Pyramid Business Solutions. You can contact them on 0410 727 800. Porto's in Cranbourne South. You can go down there for a feed at 1016 Cranbourne, Frankston Road in Cranbourne. And Reddy's General Services, General Maintenance and Trade and Labour Hire. We're back for the second half here. Tavua to get the ball off, and they've gone for it again. I mean, 4-0 down. Got to take risks, but probably not the way to start the second half. But really, they're going to make a comeback here. It's going to need a miracle like that. And Labasa's keeper's got the ball now. Now, Chris is back in with us, mate, so take it away, Chris.
Okay, as we see it, Labasa with a quick goal kick. Benny plays it to Narendra to deep side back to Narendra looking for option. Labasa has got a lot of option there. Benny, and what a run by Joshua. Joshua walks in with the ball, and on the process he loses the ball. So it's a Tavua, and then Benny finds Nathan Hussain to Max Tuila looking for Joshua. Joshua walks in but couldn't quite get to the ball, but the goalkeeper for the Tavua side picks up the ball for a kick, Ricky.
Good keeping there, come out to it, controlled his box well. He passes it out to number 8. Now here we go, move the ball forward. Just shifting it across their back line here. Nice, slow, patient bit of football here. He's tried to put it in behind, but just didn't quite get there. The ball's been turned back over. Labasa's ball through the middle.
As we see, Joshua to Benny to Salin Laidu, the goalkeeper for the Labasa side. Salin Laidu plays back to Benny. Benny finds Tito trying to turn, and he finds Max Tuila, and Max Tuila turns from two Tavua player, and referee calls for a free kick to Labasa. Max Tuila wins a free kick to Labasa. Tito to take the free kick for the Labasa side, plays it to Narendra Rao. Looking for option, looking for cross, but he finds Dipse on the left hand side. Dipse going back to Narendra Rao, but he passes back to Tito. Tito turns and plays it wide to Benny. Benny plays back to the goalkeeper, Sanil Naidu. Labasa not in a hurry. Tavua should be looking well to open the account, but they can't at the moment. But Sanil Naidu makes a mistake, and I think it's going to be a corner to the Tavua side. So as we see, Ricky, in that stage, I don't think the Labasa keeper should take that risk of doing that, what he did just now. What do you think?
I agree with you. Fantastic pressure by Tavua. Sort of missing in the first half, but the pressure they put on the keeper was what caused this corner. Here we go from the right-hand side. Whips it in. Keeper comes out. Goes to the... could be a chance here. Fantastic clearance.
What a taking by the Tavua side, but it was Tito who kicks it out of play. What a taking from Tavua. What a corner from Tavua, Ricky.
That was their best chance of the day. It almost somehow fell through. Unfortunately, Labasa realised the situation, man on the line to clear it out once the keeper came out.
Tavua looked very dangerous on the stage, and Tavua to come in with a corner kick. Tavua comes in with a deep corner kick, looking and cleared away by Emana with a shot. And Manav's shot sails over the crossbar.
Right idea, though. Your ball sort of sat for him. Fortunately, a little bit too high. But fantastic couple of minutes there for Tavua to just put a bit of pressure on Labasa's goal. We got a substitution here, I think.
Okay, it's a substitution. I think they are subbing the goalkeeper for the Labasa side, Sanil Naidu, to come off, and Prashnil, I think it is for the Labasa side to go in play. So Labasa has substituted their goalkeeper now.
A strong 34 minutes by their keeper. Didn't concede a goal. Didn't have too much pressure on him.
I don't think so. The back's pretty looking good, but he did well. Couple of them did a good save on that. So, but I think they're trying to give their second keeper a bit of a game time. So Joshua comes in with a cross. Manav there. Manav saves the dive for the Tavua side with a header. Joshua again. Looking there's Manav on the ball. Manav and they kick the ball out of play. Labasa to come in with a throw in. Labasa finds looking for a throw in. May finds Max Tuila. Max Tuila looking dangerous in the corner, but kicked out by Manav again. Labasa to come in with another throw in. Labasa, Joshua to take the throw in for the Labasa side. I think it's 36 minutes of play gone.
Yeah, we're 35 minutes into the game. So
5 minutes in the second half. So Labasa comes in with a long throw. Now it's a short throw. Finds Max Tuila, but kicked out by Manav. So Labasa to take a corner kick. So a corner kick for the Labasa side. Max Tuila to come in with a corner kick. So let's see what the Labasa has got in their hand to show up for this corner kick. Is Tito there? I think Tommy is going to take the corner kick for the Labasa side. Tommy comes in with a cross, looking for Tito with a header. Saji is there too. So another corner kick for the Labasa side. Labasa is applying the pressure in the Tavua goal mouth with that corner kick. So another corner kick. Looks like Saji is going to take this corner kick for the Labasa side. Labasa come with a quick corner kick, finds Tito. Tito's looking for Nathan. Actually, it's Anish Kem. Anish Kem turns. Still turning. Still Anish Kem. Finds deep set when Tavua. Tavua in attack. They win the ball. Tavua in attack now in the center of circle. Finds Tavua player Rick.
Here we go. They come down the left-hand side here. 16's got number 9 out wide. He wants to pass it to him. He does. Looks up. Beautiful little backheel back. Can he whip it in? Oh, beautiful bit of football there. What's he going to do? Just earns himself a throw. There was good pressure there. Didn't rush it. Took his time. Thought it through. It was a throw for his team. Number 18 now throws it in. He's found his teammate. And he shifted back. Oh, it's almost short, but it's got there in the end. The genuine defence shifts it out. It's better play by them. Just slow build up. Don't need to rush things forward here.
Yeah, Ricky, very true. I think what Tavua, I think the coach and the technical side has done a bit of work in their half break because they're looking a bit better than the first half, Ricky.
Absolutely. I do feel like in that first half though they were in the game until the 20th minute, and then just 3 goals in the space of 5 minutes just sort of took the wind out of them. But they're back in. That's a good bit of play there. They got the ball back. He's going to shift it. He's going to have a shot, and unfortunately just goes wide to the right of the keeper. Well, Bass is going to get a goal kick here, but beautiful bit of build-up play there by Tavua. Slow, patient, not rushing the ball forward. Looking for outlets.
As we see, goal kick from the Labasa side finds Naren Rao. Naren Rao looking for option. He finds Max Tuilau. But it will be a throw-in for the Labasa side. Came off Manav, I think. Joshua to come in with a throw-in at the halfway line. Joshua to come in with a throw-in. Finds Nathan Hussain. Nathan Hussain to Joshua again. Joshua back to Tito. Tito turns. And finds what a play from the Labasa side. What a one-touch play, Ricky, there.
Beautiful in-tight football. It's what you like to see. And Labasa have done that a fair few times, so don't panic under pressure. Quick feet, move the ball out. Back to the keeper. He's going to shift it forward here, out wide.
As we see Dipsai on the left side for the Labasa side, comes in with a cross, finds Anish Kem, back heels it to Saj finds Nathan Hussain in the center circle, looking for Max Tuilau. He does comes in with a throw, Max Tuilau, and then Tommy there. Tommy finds Joshua, and Joshua, if he can make it to the 5 for the Labasa side, but the ball, the ball hasn't gone out of play. Max Tuilau has controlled the ball. In the 18-yard box, Saj comes in with a cross, and well taken by the Tavua goalkeeper, Rick.
Labasa striker there done really well to check his run. Knew he was offside, so just held up, still got the ball through. Unfortunately, they couldn't finish it off. Tavua now got the ball. They'll be looking to get it forward when they can. Here we go, number 17. Beautiful open play, chested down. Unfortunately, the Bassa, he's done well. He's kept that. He's done very well to control that and keep it his ball. Number 3 now for Tavua. Swings it in. Almost through. Fantastic defence.
Right, but finally got the foot of Benny and the ball goes out of play. So Tavua to come in with another corner kick, Rick. So they looked very dangerous when they first corner kick. Let's see what they've got in their hands with this second corner kick, Rick.
Hopefully they can produce something here because, their first couple of corners for this half, they looked very dangerous and looked like a chance. This is the first corner since the second keeper's come on. So hopefully he's controlling his box as well as the starting keeper. Here we go. Right foot's going to whip it in, or is he going to go short? So a man coming in short, whips it on the right, far post. Beautiful header out.
And Benny, defended by Benny, and finds Anis Kem looking for Max Tula. He finds Max Tula. Let's see, Max Tula beats. He's trying to beat the Tavua defense. Yes, Max Tula did so. And again, Max Tula walking, and that should be 5 goals.
Oh!
Tommy went behind, so they had a good opportunity to put Labasa up by 5 goals to 0. I think, and saved by the Tavua side. Labasa is still applying the pressure in the 18-yard box. Finds Tito. Tito turning. Tito turns. And then Tito is still in control of the ball, looking for support, looking for options. He finds Anis Kem, but it was taken away by Tavua. Now Sarge for the Labasa side. Tavua missed and finds Tommy. Tavua defense missed. Tommy is there in the run to make it 5 for the Labasa side, but the ball sails away from the face of the Tavua goalmouth. What a play by Labasa, Rick.
That was a great bit of 2 to 3 minutes of football there by the Labasa. The ball in, couldn't quite hit it the first time. And second time, Tommy's just giving it a red-hot crack and just misses. But it just shows you just how quick on the counter-attack Labasa are when they get the ball.
Yes, very well said, Rick. Labasa gets very dangerous when they get a counter-attack. And what a miss by Tommy. Would have been a 5-0 to the Labasa side. But Tavua was lucky in that that stage, mate.
Absolutely. And unfortunately, about 30 seconds before that, the ball just sort of went behind him. So he could have either had a tap in. Unfortunately, it wasn't to be. But now, Tavua going to bring the ball out of there. From their half. Now, just patient. No real pressing here. So he's just going to dip it long. Beautiful. That's going to be a ball for that. Tavua's won the throw here on the far side in front of the crowd. Let's hopefully see if we can... Tavua can just pull one back here, just get a goal to walk off with their heads held high. They've done much better this half. That's nicely done. Beautiful bit of football there. He's going to shift to number 12. He's going to look wide here. He's going to shift it out. Out of the wing. Tries to go around him. He doesn't quite get there. Or does he? No, he doesn't. Beautiful defence there by Labasa. Now, this is where... Tavua need to be careful. Labasa on the counter.
Labasa on the counter. Max Tilo walking with the 2 players in there looking for Tommy. Max Tilo and he finds the back of the net. Labasa go by 5 goals to 0. What, as you said, Ricky, very well actually said by you. Labasa looks very dangerous in their counter attack, and they took that opportunity and they put one more back of the Tavua net. So Labasa go up by 5 goals to 0, Ricky.
That was fantastic. Near the corner, in their own half, they win the ball back. Quick counter, through the middle, bang, goal, 5-0 in the 42nd minute of the game. 5-0. That pretty much sort of wraps it up now. But just fantastic soccer to watch there. And as soon as that ball got turned over, you just knew Labasa were going to be looking at the counter.
Ricky, as you see, Ricky, Labasa was on defense, from defense, not even a minute, and they turned that defensive to attacking, mate.
That was fantastic. Now, Tavua going to try and get one back here. Labasa's got it back in the middle. It's going to shift it back.
Labasa finds Dipsai on the left-hand side in the centre. Dipsai looking for cross. He finds Anis Kem. In this process, I think the ball will overrun Anis Kem and goes out of play. So, Tavua team to come in with a goal come in with a throw-in, Rick.
It's quite unfortunate that Tavua conceded there because they've been much better in this second half and they've put up a real fight. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite hold them off. Now, subs being made here for Labasa.
Yes, Anis came to come off the field of play, and Willie Mone. If you guys if you guys know Labek, if he in Fiji Labasa team, if you feature Willie Mone, he walks and he just looks similar to the Simon Maradona Peters. They say, and he's got the same build up and same walk. So let's see what he's got in his. Skills to show Labasa. Can he help Labasa to put one in Tavua net, or still Labasa? Rick, let's see what they do.
Now Labasa got a bit of good pressure here by Tavua to really just put the ball in, but it's just come. It's
in the midfield now, looking for Maxtila and Willimone. Willimone was caught in an offside position here. Willimone was in an offside position, so the linesman lifts his flag up. So. Tavua to take a free kick.
So that fifth goal actually puts the total for Labasa's goals over the weekend to 11 goals for the weekend in 3 games. It's an impressive total of goals to be banging in.
Yes, Ricky. I think Tommy was the top goal scorer yesterday. He had 3 yesterday. So I think how many he pulled one or 2 today? Any idea?
I know 1.
Yeah, 1 for sure.
So, I'm not too sure, but here we go. Tavua now on the attack. They're going to get the ball out wide. Unfortunately, it's gone out for a throw. Just couldn't quite get there.
Labasa to come in with a throw in Saj. Saj looking for option. He finds Narendra Rao. Narendra Rao to Max Tuilao to Tito. Tito Tens looking for Willimone again. Tito wins the tackle now. It doesn't. Tavua Tens and Manav there. Manav, but Joshua looks good. He finds Max Tuilao. He's onside. Max Tuilao looking dangerous in the 18-yard box. And Max Tuilao. And the ball just misses. It goes out of play. Would have been a 6th goal for Labasa, Ricky.
He's just missed, and Tommy just couldn't quite get there. That could have easily been a 2nd for the day for Tommy. Or even a 3rd, we're not too sure. We've lost count. They just banged in that many goals. But
mate,
it was sort of in between. Couldn't quite hit the back of the net, but also couldn't quite hit his teammate. But again, just turnover, middle of the park. So Labasa got players out wide. They're just busting forward with the pace. And it's been just fantastic to watch today. But now Tavua's going to bring the ball back in. There's a bit of patience build up here, just looking. Not really much pressure going on here by Labasa, but again, just over the top. Labasa's going to clean this one up, you'd think. Great pressure there, though, by the Tavua attacker. Labasa got the ball back now. Beautiful bit of play there.
As we see it, Benny finds Joshua. Joshua looking for Max Tuilao, but Joshua with a cross, but it was too far for Tommy to run for that ball. So it's with the Tavua in play now.
Again, the ball's been, every time they come out, they sort of shifted to that right-hand side, which hasn't really worked. But it's a great bit of good touch there. Unfortunately, what do we got? We've got a foul.
Yeah, it's a foul. Tito pulled one of the Tavua players. So it was referee was just right in front there. So free kick to the Tavua side, just outside the centre circle.
And Bish is trying to take it quick. The ball was still rolling though, so let's bring it back. Now 16 is going to look out wide here. Okay, number 18's got the ball. Beautiful little bit of interplay there. Here we go in the box. He's gone down. I think good call by the ref, though. I don't think there was enough contact there to warrant a penalty.
I don't think so, but it looked like a penalty, but it was no contact there, so the referee was just there in front of the ball, so no penalty given to the Tavua side. So as we see, Narendra Labasa is still turning into attack and finds Willimone, and Willimone looking dangerous in that bit. So Willimone,
Tommy missed it.
When open goal mode, what a miss by Tommy, and Max Tuilao is there. Labasa still in attack. Finds Tommy. Turns, takes a shot, and well defended by Tavua.
It should have been 6-0 again just there. Tommy just can't get the finishing going.
Yeah, I think, very true. 10 by Tito. Tito finds Saj.
They're just back on the refs now. We like to knock refs when they're doing a terrible job. I just want to point out the refs have done a fantastic job today.
Yes, absolutely.
The linesmen have been brilliant. There's been the only real 50-50 was that first goal that they thought was offside, but look at the replay, it was definitely onside. So great call by the linesman for that one, but fantastic refereeing here today. And we've got a substitution here. It's Labasa.
Okay, there's a sub for Labasa, Dipsha to come off the field, and Sandeep Nair. If you know Sandeep Nair for the Labasa, ex-Labasa rep, so he's just about to enter the pitch of play. So Dipsha to come off, and Sandeep, actually they have changed their mind. So Tommy is coming off, and Sandeep Nair is going in instead of Tommy.
I think Tommy feels like he's going to finish business here after missing a couple of
I think so, yeah,
great chances.
Maybe the Labasa coach would have pulled him out for maybe might have been giving him a rest for the final, Rick.
Well, it's the one good thing about being the first game of the day is you get that little bit of extra rest. It can go both ways, you know, freshen the legs, but also you can tighten up a little bit with how quick pace this game has been.
Yeah, true. Well said. But it's always good when our team plays first, and they know if they find themselves in the final, so they've got a bit of a heads up and then a bit of a break, a bit more break. So let's see Labasa, Sandeep Nair to Dipsha, but they miss us. Rick, Tavua has changed their pattern of play a bit. If you noticed, looks like they're playing opposite to Labasa. They're playing long balls now.
Yeah, they've gone back to what sort of got them into this position in the first half, but I guess, you know, when you're 5-0 down, you're still trying to get a goal. Route 1 sort of the way you want to go, but Labasa now.
Dipsha and then Sandeep Nair, Maxtila accepts it. Tense with the two-player. Maxtila is still going, but Tavua defense, like you said, Tavua defense got him. Josefa there, and Maxtila again still. Maxtila looks aggressive with that ball, Ricky.
Absolutely. The honest truth is that the Tavua defence haven't been that bad. They've just been caught on the counter so many times.
Yes, they have, 100%. And Tito finds Nathan in the midfield, in the centre of midfield, Narendra Rao to Nathan. Nathan finds Joshua trying to get away with the Tavua player. Comes back to Narendra Rao to Tito. They've changed play, so they've changed play to the other side. So Sarge looking for a cross, comes in with a cross, finds Sandeep Nair tense, pass, finds Dipsha finds Narendra Rao, tense. Nathan to Tito finds Sarge again. Nathan, Labasa is playing one-touch soccer here, very well display soccer, Rick.
Oh, it's lovely to watch. That's a great ball. It's going to get over. No, it's not.
Sandeep Nair in the 18-yard box, comes in with a cross, and it goes at the back of the net. What a shot, Rick, there.
6-0. I thought he got caught at his feet. He got it out. Bottom right-hand corner. Thank you very much. That is game, set, and match here for Labasa. And I tell you what, if you're Navua or Nadi watching this, you are going to be a little bit worried about if you get to the grand final because, geez, this Labasa team look unstoppable.
Well said, Ricky. Labasa looks unstoppable, and then the substitute for Labasa, not even 2 minutes extra, and he scored one for Labasa. So Labasa go up by 6-0.
And they've tried the same kickoff again. That's about 5 times they've tried that to no avail. Maybe tactics might need to change.
Yes, and Labasa have done a substitute where Max Tula has come to the bench, and they have given a run to their number 18 player. Number 13, sorry, it is. I don't know his name, so, but it's pretty. So Labasa in control. Benny to Joshua. Joshua comes in with a cross, but accepted by Tavua player. So Joshua comes in again.
Number 13, did you say came on?
Young Tavua side have fouled Dipche, the
Tavua, bit going on here.
Labasa player. So Labasa wins a free kick. Joshua comes in the cross, finds Sarge. Tito comes in with a cross looking for Vilimone. Yes, he finds Vilimone. Tense, but unfortunately, believe in us, Cross didn't find any Labasa player. So Tavua in control. Josefa pass it to the goalkeeper of Tavua, Rick.
Here we go. They're going to go long down the line again. So route 1 at the moment, it seems to be for Tavua. In the middle, 3 versus 1. They've done well to get there. Here we go. Can he get through? He's through here. Oh, it's probably a fairly heavy challenge, but they're going to go call it shoulder to shoulder, I think. Not too sure if he's given the foul or it was a throw here.
No, I think it's a free kick for the Tavua side. It's just outside the 18-yard box. Just outside the 18-yard box. So a free kick, a free to the Tavua side. Just in a very handy position. And anything can happen, like you know, Rick, in the game of soccer. So Tavua to come in with a free kick, Rick.
Here we go. It was great defence there by the big Labasa man. Big centre back. He just made sure the bloke wasn't getting through. Just outside the box here. A 2-man wall. A little bit of a niggle in the box here. Here we go. He's going to swing it in with his right. Just getting a few pointers here. Low cross, and just unfortunately out for a corner. I did think maybe the Labasa player might have been a little bit close there, but...
Yeah. And I think that free kick was not that what was expected by the Tavua side. So, but they gained themselves a corner kick, Rick.
Yeah, they've still got lucky there because it wasn't exactly the greatest free in the world. You probably don't want to go low from there, but he said they've earned themselves a corner, so second bite of the cherry here for them, so they can just get one of the back of the net to lift their spirits. Here we go. He's gone low again. The bloke that was intended for did not notice, and Labasa are out.
As we see Rick Labasa in attack again. Sandeep Nair with a cross. He finds Narendra Rao. And Narendra Rao caught offside in this position.
Ooh.
So Labasa looking dangerous in their counter-attack, Rick. What a play from Labasa side, Rick.
That was fantastic. I'm going to wait for the replay to come up here to see if that was offside or not, but I thought that was...
Yeah, Ricky, the Labasa is doing, sorry, Rick, Labasa is
doing that definitely was offside.
Nathan and, what's his name, Sabine to go in play. The veteran for the Labasa side, Sabine, to take on. And Tavua to come with a free, Rick. Tavua with the change Joshua to... So Justin to go in the right back position instead of Joshua.
Here we go. Get the ball out here. Tavua just looking to move the ball forward. Probably could have been a foul there, but refs let it go. Bassa coming. Oh, it's a heavy collision. And he's going to be brought back here. Fair enough too.
For a free kick to the Labasa side.
Only about 4 minutes left in the game. It's been a fantastic display by Labasa.
So, yep, 4 minutes left for the... so Labasa have done about 3-4 substitute. As we say, Sarge for the Labasa side. Sarge in control. Labasa in control of the play. Comes in. Tito back to Sarge again. Sarge looking for options. Sarge comes in with a cross. Looks, finds... I don't think the linesman side was offside. His flag is up. The referee, so Labasa caught in an offside position.
They've done well there to make sure they pushed their line up to get him offside.
Yep, they did absolutely well, Rick.
Tavua's going to bring the ball forward now. Just cut off again.
Labasa wins it, and in the midfield for the Labasa, Benny. Then pass it back to Benny. Benny to the goalkeeper, Prashnil. Finds Justin back to the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper comes in with the cross. I think it's Manav for the Tavua side, Rick.
He's done well there to keep it. Unfortunately, just not the ball you need.
He finds Narendra turning from Manav. Narendra again passes. He finds Sabine in the dangers in the counter attack. Now Labasa in the 18-yard box almost, and finds Sandeep Nair, but Tavua defense was awake, so Tavua in attack now, Rick.
Got the ball in the middle. Now, again, there's not really many options ahead, but he's put the ball through. Oh, and here we go. Can Tavua get a beautiful bit of defence there? Beautiful shoulder to shoulder.
Yep, Labasa. Well, Labasa looks a lot experienced in that department. Rick, what do you say about that one?
Absolutely. They just look like they're covering their back line very well. They're making sure the keeper doesn't have too much work to do. They look like they're going to probably keep a clean sheet here. And Tavua again just going for the long ball. No rush here. But 6-0 lead at the moment, which means they've actually kicked 6 goals twice this weekend in a game. That is just fantastic football to watch, and going to get themselves their first clean sheet of the weekend if it stays this way. Labasa now, a couple of minutes to go. You go, Tavua's got the ball back here. You go through the middle, just shifting it across, bringing it across to this near side. That goes back to his defender. That's fine, beautiful. Here we go, move the ball forward. And number 18 just can't keep he's done well to keep his feet. Unfortunately, that's gone out.
The ball's gone off play and Labasa to come in with a throw in. The Tavua side looking a lot better, Ricky, if you compare the second half. They've copped just a goal in the second half, so they're looking pretty good.
Absolutely. I think it was just, that between the 20th and 25th minute, just sort of took this wind out of their sails with 3 goals in the space of 3 minutes. But here we go, great bit of pressure there. Tavua's got the ball, number 18 out near the corner flag. He's going to shift it into number 12, just outside the box, shifts it. Central, number 3, fair challenge. Hard challenge, sorry, and a little bit of afters. He's got to be careful here. With only...
The referee called for a free kick and Tavua player was a bit aggressive towards the Labasa player, and the referee was at the right spot and Tavua to come with a free kick. So this would be an option for Tavua to at least pull one back in the net, Eric.
Yeah, this is probably literally the last... There's a little bit of something going on in the area. Wasn't quite looking. Just a little bit of yap. But this will literally be more than likely the last play of the game. And here we go, 3-man wall. 2 men over it. Number 3 goes. Oh! Just misses to the left.
And like we said, Ricky, that's about it. And Labasa comes out to win the winner of the first semi-final today with the 6-0 margin. So Labasa has defeated Tavua by 6-0 in the first semi-final, Rick.
What a fantastic game that was. I'll tell you what, the second semi-final's got a lot to live up to. Hopefully a bit closer, but just the attacking style of play by Labasa in that first game was just incredible to watch. Again, 6-0 win. Just fantastic display of football.
Yes, absolutely right, Rick. Labasa played one-touch soccer, and the display of football was good. The team pretty much looks pretty good, well maintained, well coached, and well managed too. So good luck to Labasa, and nothing taken away from this young Tavua side, Rick. What a great play. They were young boys, so the underdogs, they're coming up, building up. So hopefully in 6 months' time or a year to come, there'll be a better side compared to what they are today. They've got a couple good skill, good players in there. They've got a bit of skill, but a bit of work to be involved, Eric.
I definitely think, 12 to 24 months, this group of players, the experience they'll pick up from a defeat like this will be wonders for them. Now, we're going to take a quick break before the next game. So I want to thank our sponsors. This live stream is brought to you by Halfback Digital Media, built for community sport, where your club is our club. And we are here thanks to these following sponsors. A1 Catering, quality meals for every occasion, family events, birthday parties, weddings, corporate events, special holiday events, tasty, healthy and affordable. For any inquiry, contact Ash on 0424 226 561. AA Tyres and Auto, one-stop shop for all your auto needs. If you need your car serviced, your brakes changed, whatever you need done to your car, contact them at 5995 9624 or head down to 11 Gordon Street in Cranbourne, 3977. PG Migration and Education Consult. Stay in Melbourne, get in touch with us. Contact them at 0438 558 212. Pyramid Business Solutions, General Facility Maintenance Solutions. Contact them on 0410 727 800. Again, Porto's in Cranbourne South. Go and get a feed from them. at 1016 Cranbourne, Frankston Road, Cranbourne, Victoria 3977. And Reddy's General Services, general maintenance and trade and labour hire. You can contact them on 03 9768 2106. And we'll be back very, very short with our second game for the day, Navua versus Nadi, for a place to take on Labasa in the final. the second semi-final of the day. Team Nadi versus Navua. Now, big game this one for a spot against Labasa in the final at 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you're in the area, the southeast suburbs of Melbourne, get down to Casey Comets Football Club, O'Tooles Road in Cranbourne, to watch some fantastic Fijian football. I'll tell you what, Rifty, mate, I've been enjoying today. And actually want to welcome back to comms for the first part of this game my co-host Ricky Logan from Halfback Digital Media.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for having me back. Yeah, this will be an interesting one. The Nadi team held on to a couple close games yesterday, so it'd be interesting to see how they go today against Navua, which seemed a quite youthful team out there.
Well, Nadi yesterday, they actually didn't win a game. They drew both their games. They drew 1-1 with Labasa, so they get through. They're going to feel like they're a really good chance. Where Navua yesterday, they got beat by Navua and then beat Bar 4-1. So they're going to be coming in off a 4-goal win here from the last game of the day yesterday. Now the team's just getting ready here. I think we're just waiting for... No, the ref's in place. So the linesman from the first game is now the ref. And as I said in the first game, Ricky, fantastic refereeing in that first game. No real bad challenges, no controversy.
No, it was a relatively clean game. There was not much...
no argy-bargy, a little bit at the end.
Yeah, a little bit at the end, but I think, it was just a little bit of frustration when you're down 6-0 in a semi. But, there was no cards. No cards to be thrown around. Unlike some of the matches yesterday, where there was a couple of cards, a couple of yellows, and I think there was even a red card.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure I was off doing some other work, I pulled the stream up to have a bit of a watch, and as I turned it on, there was a bit of a red card. But yeah, here we go. We've got
Nadi in the green.
Nadi in the green. They'll be kicking to the right of screen, and Navua in the red and blue strip. Sort of reminds me a little bit of Crystal Palace. I know that's not vertical, but sort of just reminds me a little bit of them.
Yeah, got no idea where Crystal Palace is, mate.
Crystal Palace hopefully going to be losing tomorrow morning when they play the mighty Gunners. Sacked their coach during the week, a former Arsenal legend. So obviously the Patrick Vieira was trying to sabotage their season so the Gunners could win the Premier League. There you go. All right, so Navua's going to start this match off with the ball. Here we go. Now, again, thanks to our sponsors for allowing Halfback Digital Media to be here today. Now we start this game. Navua starts with the ball. It's going to shift the ball around a little bit. Try to put a through ball in. That's a good ball to start the game. Nadi's defence holds up there well, though. He's going to push it back. Good pressing. Oh, he waited on that. He got lucky there, did the Nadi defender. And Nadi going to earn themselves a corner in the first minute of play here. Labasa lads are across the other side of the ground just watching to see who they're going to take on in the grand final of the 2023 Victoria Fiji Football Association Cup, an annual event. It's fantastic by the community to get behind this event. Here we go, goes long. He won that well. Navua going to move the ball from the... Here we go, number 20, out wide. Good challenge by the Nadi player. Navua still got the ball. Number 20, probably could be a foul there. Held on to, fair. Well done by the ref, picked that up. Wasn't going to let anything go. Dangerous position here for him, though. We're whipping this in from the near side. The club room's end. The ref's just going to step this out. And there's his magic spray here just to make sure that the Nadi players don't creep over. They're just going to sit back. Two-man wall in place. Just chatting to their keeper to make sure that everything's covered. Now, here we go. First chance of the day for both teams. On the right-hand side, Navua whips it in. He's sort of half gone for goal. Great keeping, though. Strong, commanded his box. Well done. He shifts it out quickly. Now, Nadi going to be looking to bring the ball in. Good pressure by Navua to keep the ball out. Not let the ball move forward too quick.
One thing that Nadi has shown throughout the tournament is they've been very staunch in defence, only conceding the one goal. And that was to Labasa, who have put on 12 other goals in their other matches.
13. They put 6, 6, and 1. They probably could have even put a few more in the game before. But here we go, Navua going to try and shift the ball out. Nadi again, just their defence through the midfield, standing up. But it gets shifted out here. Number 20 just puts the ball in. Oh, not quite where it wanted to go. Good shoulder to shoulder. His ref's going to blow the whistle. It's probably a tough call. But I do feel like you can't really argue. Either way. So now Nadi's going to have the ball just in front of the Navua bench here. Middle Navua again, just get the ball back. Just tug of the shirt there. It's going to come back absolutely.
Next one, Jesse. Next time.
Bit more physical this game early on compared to the first game of the day.
Yeah, Nadi is a very physical team. They were, like I said, staunch in defence. They held up well against the Labasa team yesterday, and they just haven't quite been able to create the goal-scoring opportunities that some of the other teams have been able to.
But guess here we go. He's going to whip it in. Going long. He's actually hit the keeper. But the thing is, though, Ricky, is that you get with how you talk about their defence being very solid. They get one. They can sort of almost control the game themselves with their defence. And he's gone long. He's going to come back through Nadi. Just beautiful bit of play. Navua get the ball back. It's going to get through here to the Nadi defence. Number 16 looks up, through ball into number 2. Navua's done well there. That's a throw to Nadi now on the right-hand side. Just in front of that bench here. Short throw. Here we go, shifts through the middle. Oh, right idea. Knew what he was trying to do, just couldn't pull it off. But again, just shows how dangerous they can be moving forward.
Yeah, again, they're just those sort of little missed opportunities. They haven't quite, they did only score one goal all day yesterday. They just haven't been able to create the opportunities themselves, but have been really solid in defence. Yeah, but a draw is not going to get you through to a grand final, unfortunately.
No. Well, so Kamar, the keeper, to bring it back into play. Goes long down the middle, just really smart. And Nadi just going to bring it back. Unfortunately, it's going to just, bit of pinball here. Navua keeping the ball in there. Well, a couple of high boots there, but all good. Geez, the pace of number 10 by Navua there. Great defence.
And again, Nadi very solid in defence. Like, didn't panic. He has, it is a corner, but it's not the shot on goal that the players from Labasa were getting in the early match.
Good defence by Ravi there. Now, at the club room's end, near side corner. What can they do here? He whips it in. It's gone central. Good defence again. Tries to hit it, no good. Now it's cleared out. Number 20 for Navua. Shifts it through centrally. They now just try to get into the box. That should be the keeper's ball pretty comfortably. Singh. It's two of them there. Just Singh heaves it down straight. Now Nadi getting the ball. Navua getting with the ball. They've done well to keep it. Through ball. And Singh should clean that up in his box. Nicely done. They're just waiting for the team to set up, see how they want to play. What's Singh going to do? He's going to heave it down the field. Aerial challenge here. Navua's done well again to keep that ball. It's a beautiful bit of play. He's done well. Unfortunately, couldn't keep it in. was Ram for Navua. And Nadi's going to shift it in. Oh, almost got through now. Here we go. This could be on here. He puts his ball in. Oh, it's unfortunately just the wrong side of him. But they've won it back here. Oh. Again, solid defence by the Nadi team. They visit the ball back. Oh, beautiful shift to the feet. It's going to be the Nadi ball, I believe.
Very solid defence again, as always, by Nadi.
Sharma for Navua really did a very lot there. Number 17 heaves it downfield. Number 9, he could be onside here. Flag stays down in the box and just unfortunately couldn't quite finish it off. That's Chandra for Nadi. Great chance though for him.
Yeah, first real look at a decent shot on goal there, and unfortunately just couldn't quite get the touch to centre it nicely and give his fellow midfielders a chance at it.
Great bit of play though, just really use the ball, move it forward quickly. And Navua's going to heave it into play by Kumar. And just middle, headed on. Nadi's defence again, just set so solid. Singh heaves it down. Straight, probably aim for the ref there, I reckon. And it's going to come off for him. Beautiful little step over the ball. But Nadi do earn themselves a throw just in front of the Navua bench.
Might hear that wind is picking up a bit again now.
It is the only issue being up in a very, very good vantage point with no screens. Thankfully, the rain from this morning has held off as Nadi moved the ball forward. Chandra trying to get it in. He's done well to hold in the switch of play. He's gone central. Good defence. 10 minutes into the game, still 0-0, but no real chances yet for either team, but very, very good football so far. A lot of the games being played in the central third of the ground. Linesman calls it a Nadi ball in front of the crowd across the other side of the ground. Ref's going to have a chat here to there's a foul being called here, so ball go Navua's way here. Again, Navua kicking to the left of screen in the red and blue kit, while Nadi to the right of screen in the old green. Very, very nice looking kit, that green, actually. Here we go. Gets the ball long and deep. That's a great, actually, great cross in. Nadi's defence again stands tall. Oh, beautiful bit of skill there by Navua's number 10. But hands a shot off to Nadi's player. Yeah, through the midfield here. They've got a through ball, and it's going to be a foot race here. The keeper should get there and just lets it roll across the byline for a goal kick. As we just said, the wind is picking up a little bit up here.
Another half chance. It just couldn't quite get that touch to get a decent shot on goal.
There we go. Now, again, just a sloppy turnover. But again, Navua win the ball back. Lovely. It's, again, just not quite where the ball needed to go. But again, the defence of Nadi is making it hard for Navua to get that final ball in their final third really working for them. Here we go. Can number 20 get there? He can. Oh.
Keeper just...
It was very well done by number 20 there to keep the ball out.
There's nothing getting past the keeper then, was there?
Absolutely not. Kumar's done very well. Nadi's trying to bring the ball forward. No, he's going to get the ball in the middle of the park here. What's he going to do? Shifts out to number 7. Beautiful bit of play. It's going to be offside. He probably should have left that actually for number 5. Because if Ravi had have actually got onto that, I reckon he was onside.
Yeah, it was very close. I think it was only half a step offside there. It was.
Just want to thank everyone for joining in this weekend at the Halfback Digital Media YouTube, live streaming this event for the Victoria Fiji Football Association. Just want to thank everyone for being very accommodating to us and the sponsors for allowing us to be here, making this all possible. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and missed any of the action. As soon as today's finished, you can go back onto YouTube and watch it again.
Yeah, you can go back and watch some of the goals, the highlights of the day at this facility down in Cranbourne at the Casey Comets ground here.
Here we go now. He's heaved it in. This could be a chance here. Oh, unfortunately. Fortunately for Nadi again. It's just such solid defence down there. And here, foot race here. Ref doesn't pull the whistle out. Play on, fair call. Navua again, just trying to get the ball forward. But again, Nadi's defence is just so solid down there.
Yeah, I think, we could be looking at 60 minutes.
Oh, it's a high boot. Definitely going to be a foul there. No malice in it, but unfortunately just the boot was a bit high.
This game might have to come down to a penalty shootout with the way it's going.
Well, actually, what is the rules for this semi-final? Do they go to extra time, or I'm going to assume, not knowing, probably just straight pens with their timing of the day. Here we go. Number 17 for Nadi. Moving the ball forward. Just comes back in. Beautiful bit of footwork. He's had a crack here. Ambitious. But seeing the keeper, probably knew he might have been able to pick him out. Kumar just watched it sail over his near post.
Was a solid effort, a little bit high, but yeah.
That's the thing though. A chance like that, a half chance could become a forward chance, which breaks this game open. Because I feel like once one team scores, the shift of the game will change completely.
Yeah, definitely. I think. As the games yesterday showed, the teams that were managed to score first usually were able to hold on to a win. And, in the case of the Nadi Labasa game where it was a 1-1 draw, they only managed to get that goal late in the game to even it up.
Got a foul or an offside here. Actually watched the ball move forward and didn't see. But have fantastic facilities down here at Casey Comets, who play in the MPL Southeast Division 1. If you live in the Cranbourne area, make sure you get down and support your local clubs.
Yeah, they've got kids Comets, training here on Saturday mornings. They've got games for all ages.
You've got mini roos down here, which is a fantastic thing to get your kids. And I tell you what, mate, once my girls are 4 years old, they'll be down here doing mini roos, I'll tell you what. Now, Nadi's going to bring the ball deep. It's going to get cleared out. Fairly evenly possessed game at the moment. Navua looking to bring the ball forward on the far side. They've earned themselves a throw in. But yeah, fantastic for Cranbourne Comets to be hosting this game. We've got a throw in here. But yeah, fantastic for the Casey Comets to be hosting such a fantastic event. And now he's going to bring the ball in. Navua again have won the ball back so well. Here we go. It looks like he's going to one up for a shot now. He controls it. Oh, beautiful little nutmeg. Unfortunately, couldn't get a ball back. But again, Navua just hold it up in the midfield. Get it back. Oh, he stepped around him. What's he going to do? Here we go. Oh!
A very heavy challenge.
Geez, that's a 50-50 one. That's a... Oh.
Oh.
Ball's going to come back here. I think it was a 50-50 chance in that box. Here we go. Just going to watch the replay here. Here we go. Oh, gee, I'll tell you what, he did actually extend the arm. That's probably very lucky not to be a penalty.
Yeah, I don't think Navua was very happy with that one, and especially to then have the free kick against him shortly after.
Heaved it down the field. It's going to probably roll out here. Just let it roll. Goal kick again here. This game's a bit fiery, a bit more fiery than the first game. Play it short. It's probably the first short goal kick we've seen all or game actually. It gets turned over in the midfield. Nadi, number 2. Beautiful little outside the pass boot. Number 7. Oh, beautiful defence again. Again, turnover. Just sloppiness by both teams through the midfield. And Nadi just shifting the ball out to the right-hand side. Brings it out to the wing player. Again, good defence. Now here we go, through the middle. Got to look up. What do they got? They're going to get the ball here. Beautiful by our Nadi defence, so to stop the fast break. Ball's in the midfield. He heaves it down. It's a great ball. It's going to just skip away from the attacker. But right idea. Got to open the game up in the open spaces.
Those chances have come very few and far between, and the one time they just get that little extra touch, I'm sure the goal opportunity will present itself.
Another fair. I'll tell you what, complete different semi-finals we're currently experiencing. The first one was a bit more open thanks to Labasa's attacking style of play. Now he goes long. He's got the ball at the top. He's going to get there. No, it's not. And he's actually going to get out to his Navua teammate on the far side of the pitch. Navua's ball. Now it's just a throw. Now they look up. They've got 21 all by himself out on the far wide side. And they just don't have the capability to get it out to him quickly. He's going to shift the ball back. And here we go. Long ball across the field. It's a great ball. Beautiful touch. The keeper in front of him and take possession. Number 20. Again, just not quite the ball they need. I'll tell you what, Rick, this feels more like a semi-final to me than the first game. Here we go, Navua. Shift the ball central. He's going to wind up, and unfortunately, just not enough power or placement on it. Keeper will take them all day. Singh heaves it down the field. Again, just straight back. Just keeper to keep up.
Yeah, yesterday those balls weren't carrying like that because at one end you're kicking straight into a headwind and it was holding up at midfield. And today they're getting straight over and end to end.
Yeah, Nadi's defence just so just booms into the Labasa players. I want to be careful. You might need to play them in about an hour and a half time. Here we go. Now Navua with the ball. It's going to be out. It's going to be Nadi ball now. It's going to roll out. So Nadi's going to get the ball back here just before the halfway line. Going to make a sub here. Making a sub. Chan's coming on for Ram. Meanwhile, I've missed the numbers of the other two players, but 2 substitutions there made. So obviously just want to shift their dynamic a little bit. Nadi win another throw in front of their own bench now. Good throw. Well done by number 17. Gets around his defender. Beautiful little cut back into the box. Oh, it's going to be a goal kick, and that's over the fence into the bushlands here at Cranbourne. I'm sure one of the locals has already grabbed that ball, gone home with it.
Yeah, maybe on the back of his motorbike because we heard them screaming around there earlier.
We are local, so we can say that. Here we go. Now, there's a big chance for Nadi here to get the ball in. Number 7. Jordan whips it in. Far post. Header. It's going to be cleared out here. That should probably come straight back in. Second phase here. Out wide here. No one really in the box. So it's just whipped it into central. No one there, but it could. It's going to actually come out from Navua here. He's going to whip. Beautiful little touch there by the Nadi number 5 to the Nadi number 7. I don't know why, but these number 5 and number 7 for Nadi just look like footballers. Number 17, beautiful. Beautiful little bit of interplay there, just in tight. That's probably going to be a Navua ball, I reckon. Only about 7 minutes left to go in this first half. It's going to again just be turned over in midfield, but that's come back in. Good challenge in there by both players. Ball's come out here. It's fallen for Nadi. Ball in, number 2. Oh, fantastic work by number 20 for Navua. Aaron Edward, fantastic defence.
Yeah, very good defence, but it has lived in Nadi's half for a good couple minutes here. They set up well behind the ball, and they're not allowing that quick break to, break of play for Navua.
It appears their defence is sort of taking 4 or 5 steps up and blocking it at the halfway line. Now, here we go. A bit of multi-ball action here. 2 balls on the pitch. He's going to shift it off. He's going to swing this in with the right. Number 5 for Nadi. Into the box, into the middle. Oh, beautiful cleared. Second face here. No, it comes out. Still going to be Nadi's ball, so they're still on the attack here. Just shifted it back into their own half. 17 for Nadi. Oh, beautiful little step around. Here we go. Beautiful ball in, and that's... Oh.
Oof. That was probably the best attempt we've seen so far today, and it was half a hand away from going in the net there.
I think the keeper knew he had it covered. A very good keeping there. Made sure his near post was protected. But as you said, the ball has sort of lived in Nadi's half for this last 5 to 6 minutes, and Navua, for all their attacking prowess in the first 15 minutes, haven't really been able to move the ball forward much now.
Let's see what the keeper does. Just launches it down the middle.
Story of the day. Maybe it's just, here we go. The ball's going to come back in for Nadi, number 7. Shifts it out wide. Got the ball back here. What's he going to do with it? Looks up. Outside the boot. It's going to bounce. Geez, they're tough ones for keepers, though. The ones that sort of bounce at your feet on the half volley.
Yeah, just trying to keep the pressure on. That's all, consistent pressure from Nadi here.
Ball goes up in the air again. Just big, long, down the middle. No real tactic to it, but gets the ball down. So here we go. Now Nadi again in defence. It's going to be a Nadi. Navua ball, sorry.
Yeah, first time Navua has been able to get it into their half for quite a while.
Right in front of the Labasa team, the first team to make it through to the grand final today. You can catch that live here at Halfback Digital Media. Now Nadi just shifting out of the defence. Again, oh, here we go. It's a heavy touch. He could be in here. Here we go. Number 9 for Nadi. Looks up on, across the face.
A little bit too much on that one. I think he got the jitters there. He had a fair bit of open space and sort of blew the opportunity there.
Yeah, Amish could have done a lot more with that, but unfortunately he didn't. But it was good defending. The player didn't come to him. He sort of cut the lane. And here the win is picking back up here. We've only got a couple of minutes to go in this first half down here at Casey Comets Football Club.
I think when you're almost halfway through your third match of the tournament, and your team's only scored 1 goal, when you do get those goal-scoring opportunities, you would be a little bit nervy.
Here we go again, just long down the middle. It's going to come back for Nadi. Good control there just to keep the ball in front of him. He's probably been kicked that there, but ref's going to call play on. It's going to sit. No, it's not. Oh, but Nadi again, ball just keeps sort of falling to him. Good positioning out wide here. Number 2, he's going to look up. What's he going to do? Just steps around. Probably could be a foul. That's going to be a foul. It has to be a foul. Straight 2 there.
Navua defence getting a little nervous there after having to defend for quite a while. Just a little bit overzealous when the Nadi player was trying to get his step going. And
only a couple minutes to go in the half. A goal here would really lift the spirits heading to half-time. But 0-0 so far in the second semi-final. Victorian Fiji Football Association Cup for 2023. And he's going to swing this in his right boot. Goes into the box. Beautiful defence. Just going to head this out of there. It's going to come straight back in a pretty dangerous position for Nadi. Hits the Navua player. Shifts it out to the other side. Far side of the pitch now. Beautiful little bit of 1-2 football there. Here we go. What can he do? He's going to beautiful defence by Navua, but Nadi have earned himself a throw. Time running out in this first half of the second semi-final for the day. We're going to get a short throw or a long throw here. It's going to look like it's going to be a long throw. Sort of a mid-throw actually in the end, but Nadi's got the ball. He's going to whip this in now. Right boot, far post. Fortunately, no one there.
It's a little bit too much on it, unfortunately.
Good effort though, right idea. And the keeper's just going to take his time to retrieve this ball, which would almost be smart, being the fact that we're probably only got a minute and a half to go by the time this ball gets back into play. KG first half affair here at Cranbourne. Again, if you're in the area, get down to O'Tooles Road. Come watch great final of football we're going to get here today. Pull the socks up. Here we go. He's going to heave it down the field. It's going to actually come back for Nadi, but it's going to be turned over just there. Good ball, unfortunately, a bit too much on it. Beautiful ball, getting the ball back in by that young ball boy there. What's he going to do? He's going to go long down the line. Probably no real risks need to be taken just now with only a couple of seconds to go in this first half. The ball's going to get through to Nadi, but beautiful bit of play, just beautiful cover by number 12. Heaves it back down through the middle, but that's going to come back, and that's going to be ref spotted the shirt pull, so that'll be a foul. No real arguments from the players besides the player that fouled him, but it's going to go again, just deep down the line. It's out of bounds again.
Yeah, whistle will be going any moment to wrap up this first half. And highly defensive half it has been.
Down the line. Ball comes back into the middle. Oh, it's a risky ball back. They've got away with that, but that's risky for a game. But ball turned back over here. Navua, can they break the deadlock before half-time? Here we go. Oh, beautiful cut out. Unfortunately, just not right position. Ball played, but that should almost do us here for this first half. That will do us here for the first half of Nadi versus Navua in the second semi-final of the Victorian Fiji Football Association Cup for 2023. We'll be back with the second half very shortly. And catch all the live action for the second half and the grand final right here at Halfback Digital Media. back here at Casey Comets Football Club for the second half of this second semi-final. I'm your commentator, Ricky Ettridge, and unfortunately this will be my last half hour for the day as I've got to shoot off after this, and I'm joined by my co-commentator for this second half of the game, Ricky Logan. Ricky, fantastic first half of football, that one.
Yeah, it was very good defensive football. Unfortunately, not a lot of offense was able to be had by either team. Hopefully, we might see a scoring opportunity or two present itself for one of the teams. Otherwise, we might be heading to a penalty shootout. We've got Chris who's going to jump back on the commentary. He might be able to fill us in on what happens if it is a draw at full time.
If it's a draw, then we'll go for extra time. Not pretty sure, probably it's going to be a 10-minute extra time, then jumps into penalty shootout. So yet to be seen, but the both team look equally pretty good. So it's anyone's game. So let's see what we got second half in our hands. Thanks to the Halfback Media and Digital to bring this live coverage to you guys. Thank you all. Back to you, Rick.
And Nadi's going to bring the ball forward. They've gone direct straight off the bat, which is good to see. But can they be caught in? Navua now got the ball. Shifts it out to this right-hand side. Unfortunately, doesn't come off. Nadi with the ball back again. He's going to look out wide. He's actually trying to shift it into the number 7. Good defence again by Navua.
Navua, as we see, Alvin Avinash, but the ball goes out of play. So Nadi to come in with a throw-in.
Here we go. Number 18 by Nadi. Ball's in their half the ground here. Got over the top. Again, just going to... Just a little bit sloppy on holding possession here by both teams. That's come over near us.
The last man side, it's a Nadi throw-in, so Nadi will come in with a throw-in.
The Navua bench weren't too happy with that, but it's going to be a Nadi ball right in front of us on the commentary deck. Good ball in. Fortunately, again, just turned over.
To Rohan. Now we're looking dangerous than Nikhil. Nikhil tried to take as a cross comes in and intercepted by the Nani player, Rick.
He's going to move forward here. He's going to shift it out wide. It's a good ball. The wind picking up here at Cranbourne. Unfortunately, again, just not really coming off when they get that final pass in their final third into the box.
As we see Kavish for the Navua side and cleared away by the Nadi side. Both team equally good, Rick.
Oh, they've been fantastic defence, both these sides, and it's the same in the first half. It's two completely different semi-finals here. Good challenge. He's going to bring the ball forward again, but Nadi, good challenge again. Again, just turns over when they get the ball forward. Heaved back down the field. He's done well to get that, but it's just going to, again, just heaved back down the ground. Here we go, good challenge here. Good contest by both those players. It's going to be a throw here to Nadi. And that fast side in front of the fans that are here today. Again, if you're in the area, get down to Cranbourne for what will be a fantastic grand final for the 2023 Victoria Fiji Football Association Cup.
Yes, indeed, Rick. It will be a great final, but we'll have to wait for the outcome of this game. Labasa is already through. They have sealed their place in this final, so they are waiting for the winner of this game. So both teams looking equally good. And as we see, Tavua in a counter-attack, but well controlled and defended by the Nadi defender.
We apologise for the wind coming through the mics. It's unfortunately unstoppable for where we are. I mean, fantastic vantage point to watch the game, but a little bit of wind does sort of come through. But we'll deal with that. So Nadi with the ball, turns over, good challenge. Navua's going to bring the ball forward here and just going to be swept up at the back by the Nadi centre back. That's going to sort of roll out for a corner.
No, I think it's going to be a goal kick, Rick.
Oh, goal kick. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yep.
I was too busy looking at the corner flag, watching which way the wind was pushing, and my mind just went there.
100%.
But Nadi are kicking with Navua's kicking with what is a slight breeze.
Yes, with the breeze there. So now we're going with the breeze, and Nadi is against the breeze at the moment in the second half. Let's see if Navua can take advantage of the breeze. Let's see Nadi, but both equally. As we see, Nikhil comes with a lovely header and finds Rohan. Rohan with a cross, finds Nikhil again. Nikhil looks for a cross. Now turns another Nikhil Kumar. Nikhil, Rohan there, and then he's looking for Nikhil. Finds Nikhil again. So it's between and finds Rohan again. So they're just playing a good soccer, Nikhil, but Nikhil miss. It was taken away from the Nadi side. So it's a throw in for the Navua side. Navua was looking dangerous, but well defended by the young Nadi side.
Fantastic offence by Nadi there. Nadi there just getting been solid all day. That back four.
Yeah, throw into the 90 side.
On the far side of the ground here. In tight. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't come off, but they've won the ball back. It's in dispute here. They've won the ball out there, Navua.
Kavish finds Nikhil. Nikhil comes in with a cross, but it finds back to Nikhil. Nikhil turns. It's still Nikhil turning there. Jordan, it turns from Jordan. Nikhil goes in and it's a free kick on a foul on Nikhil. So Navua gets a free kick in just outside the 18-yard box. So Navua to come in with a free kick.
Fantastic bit of play there. Just a couple of step overs. Just wasn't going to get the ball up, and he's done well. He earned his team a free kick in a very, very dangerous position.
And we see Alvin Avines, a former Fiji rep player all the way from New Zealand. So Alvin Avines to take the free kick for the Navua side. As we see Alvin Avines waiting for the whistle from the referee. And then he is well organized in the wall. So Alvin Avines comes in with a free kick and deflected from a 90 player. And then Nikhil comes in with a cross, but it's a corner kick. Yes, it is a corner kick. Yes, a corner kick to the Navua side, Eric.
I actually thought the central ref was calling that a goal kick, and I was a little bit confused, but the linesman just pointed at the corner and said, no, mate, that's definitely a corner. But a good chance there, but again, pressure's now building on him.
As we see Changu with a corner kick. Comes in with a corner kick in the 6-yard box and looking for Alvin Avines, and the ball goes out of play. Rick, what a opportunity for Alvin Avines to utilize that and would have put Navua up by a goal to nil, but it's unfortunate the ball went out of play.
Absolutely. I think he actually surprised it got to him. I think he thought the two defenders were going to clear. It sort of fell to him and wasn't ready for it, but here we go. Ball's coming down the middle. It's going to be just turns over.
Nikhil finds Sumit looking for Kavish, but no one is out there for the Navua side. So well defended by Navua, but unfortunately Sumit there applying the pressure in the box. Cleared by Nadi team.
Really the first mishap from the Nadi team there, but the ball's coming back in.
Sumit they are trying to turn, finds Rohan finds Sumit again, Sumit in control, Nadi wins the ball. And then, as we see, Jordan with the ball, but cleared away by the Navua side. Nikhil comes in and cleared that away, and
ball's being pulled out.
The ball out of play. A Nadi player is down injured on the field of play in the centre mark.
Yeah, I think he might have copped a little bit of a head knock there, I think.
I think so too, yeah.
But good sportsmanship.
It was Amit from the Nadi side. He's back up on the pitch now. So I think they did a bit of a fair play there, Rick, Navua team.
Yeah, very good. I thought they actually might have kept playing with it due to the fact that when Nadi went forward, they actually continued to play, which sort of, to me, means game on. If you're willing to go when your teammate's down, then I think the other team has every right to keep going. But good sportsmanship anyway. And
a great cross by Alvin Avines, but no one is out there for the Navua side to utilize that ball. So Nadi team will come in with a goal kick.
Just collecting the ball down the south, the Frankston Cranbourne road end. Let's see what can happen here. We're 38 minutes into this game, or 37 minutes into this game. And again, both teams' defence just so solid that it's not really giving either team a real shot on goal.
100%, mate. Both team defending pretty good, Rick, here.
I don't think any keeper's actually been put to work today besides goal kicks. But here we go. Ball's going forward. Nadi, again, just turns over through that central midfield position. Both teams struggling to keep possession out when they go forward.
Palagadu looking for Jordan, and cleared away by the Navua side.
Now, Singh for Nadi has been just massive down there as a centre back, but the ball's come forward here. Here we go.
By Nadi, yep. Nadi in attack now, Amish. finds looking for Jordan. He finds Jordan in the 18-yard box, but Jordan was taken away in the 18-yard box. So Nandy's got a free kick. Sumit has fouled Jordan in the 18-yard box. What an opportunity for Nandi in a very handy position just outside the 18-yard box. Jordan to take the free kick.
Big chance here for him. They put this in. Game change.
I think.
One goal goes in here. The game changes immensely. The ref's just going to step out and make sure that the wall is in the right spot. And keeper's just talking to his wall, making sure that, that post is covered, and I'll take care of the rest, boys. So a 5-man wall in place. And surely from here, well, they've got number 18 for Nadi, just shifting out to the near side. Not really being marked here, so could actually be a cheeky little pass here. I don't think he's going to go for it. Here we go.
Then he comes in with a free kick and he finds the back of the net. What a free kick. What a free kick from the Nandi side. Nandi finds the back of the net. So Nandi is gone up by a goal to nil in the 40th minute of the second half. So Nandi up by, it was scored by ex-bar team player, and he's in Brisbane now, playing in Brisbane Tavua. So great free kick from the young, I think it's a Sami family here, if I'm wrong. Number 17 of the Nandi side. So number 17 of the Nandi side. Yes, Sami, I was right. So
pick that one out of the back of the net. That was a thunderous free kick. And it's going to change this game a little bit, because Nadi's defence has been rock solid. Now they hold a 1-goal lead with about 20 minutes to go in the game. Gee, that could change a lot here.
Yeah, Navua to make a substitute. Navua is doing a substitute. So what a great free kick, Rick. It was absolutely tremendous, mate.
I'll tell you what it was, Martin Odegaard, mate. It was, just beautiful.
Yes,
just
it was
beautiful.
Great free kick. So let's see what Navua can they pull one back. What time have you got, Rick? What's the time on the clock, mate?
We're 40 minutes into the game, so 20 to go.
20 more minutes to go. They've got a fair bit of time. If
they do,
Navua
plenty of time.
Yep.
Thing is, though, this game could open up now for Nadi, because Navua will be trying to push forward to get that equaliser, which could open the door for Nadi to put another one in the back of the net. And as we've seen in the Labasa game, goals can come quick.
Yes, it can come, and game can change too. So Navua with a free kick, so it's Alvin Avines just out. Yeah, it's Jordan is going, so with a cross, and then intercepted by Jordan again. Jordan, what a great cross for Jordan.
Offside.
Amish got offside on the end.
That should be a yellow as well.
Should be a yellow. I think the referee will show him a yellow, because when the whistle goes, he's not allowed to kick the ball, so Amish, he'll get a yellow card.
That's the first slice of cheese for the day down here, but you just needed to check his run. He had space. He could have just easily just sort of pulled up at the halfway line and been on side, but he kept going.
Yep. Alvin Avines with a free kick, just in the centre circle. Alvin Avines comes in with a free kick, and will go in the hands of the goalkeeper of the Nandi team.
Good keeping there by Singh, I believe it is. He's been strong today as well. Hasn't really been challenged too much, but he's controlled his box well when he's had to.
Warren is Raghu Warren. He plays for the Brisbane Tavua goalkeeper. So Raghu Warren, and Navua's got a chance. Let's see if Smith can capitalize that opportunity, but he couldn't. So Nandi kicks it out of play. So Navua to come in with a throw-in. Navua comes in with a throw-in, finds Alvin Avines. Amish to Alvin Avines. Alvin Avines comes in with a cross, and then Ravi Palgaru well actually accepted that ball, and what a great kick by the Sami. So it goes to the goalkeeper Deepu. Deepu comes in with a big drop-in from, as we say, as Raymond and Stardard would have said, the ball goes from Imata to Umata. So I think Navua with a corner kick looks like, yes, it is a corner kick, and Nikhil to take the corner kick for the Navua side. Navua is looking, applying the pressure, and they're eager to find the net trick now.
Absolutely. They've done well there from one end to the other for a corner kick. Here we go. He's going to swing this in. Left foot.
Comes in with a kick, and Alvin Avines with a header, and Nick and Sumit heads it in, but it sails over the crossbar for a goal kick for the Nandi side.
And we've got a player down here at the in the centre circle. Too sure what's happened here.
So Nadi is
He's fine.
up by a goal 3-0. जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों हम देख रहे हैं जो खेल नावुआ और नेंडी के बीच में हो रहा है उसमें अभी नेंडी के जीत 1 गोल से हो रहा है जो नेंडी को एक फ्री किक मिला था 18 यार्ड बॉक्स से भाईरेस और सामी द्वारा एक फ्री किक लिया गया था और वो बॉल सीधा गोल के अंदर गया तो इस तरह से नेंडी 1 गोल से जीत रहा है नावुआ से.
Another great goal kick. It's been turned over in the middle of the park. Navua just shifted across their side. Here we go. There's a bit of space if it stays in, which it does not. But the game is starting to open up a little bit now with the 1-0 lead to Nadi. Got 25 minutes to go, 15 minutes to go in this game.
Yep.
Nadi's defence have stood up so tall here. It's fantastic to watch.
But Navua is looking eager now, Rick. They're trying to do work out everything to pull one back here. But let's see what they've got in hand as we go.
It's going to be out right in front of us in the commentary box here. Just get the ball, progressing the ball forward just a little bit. Another throw in here.
Amen.
All right, now, so ball's now going to be a throw in, I think, for Nadi here. Fantastic game of football we're seeing here. Now, we've got Ricky Logan back on comms with me, mate.
And I did say earlier it was going to be the team that could just make the most of that small opportunity given, and that's what Nadi was able to do, capitalise on a free kick opportunity close to goal.
The ball's going to put the ball in, but again, the Navua just strong, holding the ball up. Done well there. We throw into Navua. They're just pushing here, just pressing a little bit for that equalising goal, which they do need, being the fact that this is a semi-final, and you know, no second chances if you miss this, if you lose this game. Nadi with the ball. Great ball through. Here we go.
Jordan
get through him?
is trying to break through, but Alvin Avines.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not. So pass it back to the goalkeeper Deepu. So Navua has got in control of. So Sumit looks. It's a free kick. A free kick called by the referee for the Navua side, Rick.
Yeah, they were in there. Just could have controlled a bit better. They could have been in, made it 2-0, but Navua's defence again, just holding up firm, keeping them in this game. Get the ball right in the middle of the ground, the centre circle, just out to the right a little bit in front of us.
Alvin Avines to take a free kick. He takes a deep free kick in the 6-yard box, and let's see, and straight into the hands of the goalkeeper Raghu. Raghu has shown some good goalkeeping skills here, Rick.
He's been fantastic, rock solid down there. He hasn't had too much to do, but when he has, he's come up strong. It's a good ball in here.
An opportunity for Nikhil, but it's taken away by Raghu. Snatched by Raghu from Nikhil.
But then again, good keeping. He's just heaved that right in front of us here. There'll be a contest in the air. What's going to happen? It's going to be a Nadi ball. Navua's going to actually probably win this back here.
Nikhil finds, looking for another Nikhil. He finds outside the 18-yard box. Rohan turns.
Oh.
Rohan turns, and then Rohan turns.
Probably going to be a free kick on the outside of the box there, but ball plays on here.
Oh, it's still going, I think it's going to be a
One!
Navua has equalized. Navua has equalized.
47th minute.
In the 70th,
47th
minute of play, Navua has equalized. So Navua 1, Nadi 1. What a game we got in hand, Rick, at the moment.
Oh, absolutely. That game on now. We were saying that Navua's chances were coming, and a fantastic run into the box. Ran a few defenders, bang, 1-1, back of the net, picked that one out. We've got a little bit of injury here for a Nadi player. He's just down, holding his knee, or his ankle, I think it is.
Yeah, Nadi player is down injured on the field of play. It's been attended by his physio.
I'll tell you what though, mate, game on now, game on, 1-1. You're not going to see many better goals than that for the rest of the day.
What a goal, eh?
Oh.
Maybe in 10 minutes' time they all scored one each, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I'll tell you what,
game.
I could go some extra time right here. This has been a cracking game.
It is.
And I'll tell you who else wouldn't mind this game going to extra time. Team Labasa. They would love to see their opponents having to fight through another 10 minutes of hard game. You know, their second half was pretty Bruce Free as well for Labasa. So they should be ready to go. And watching this game, 1-1, physical, tight. They're going to be quite liking what they're seeing.
Yes, I would definitely agree with you, Rick. So Labasa would be waiting for this game to go in extra time so that they can get extra break, get that energy back what they lost in the morning. So let's see what we got. I think we got another 10 minutes or so to go.
Yeah, about that, I reckon. What are we? Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Yep. So let's see, we got 10 minutes and Navua and Nadi logged at all a piece. जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों हम देख रहे हैं कि सेकंड हाफ का खेल नावुआ और नेडी के बीच में जारी है और 10 मिनट बचा हुआ इस गेम को समाप्त होने में. अभी भी हम देखा कि नावुआ के स्ट्राइकर द्वारा एक गोल बना के इस गेम को इक्वलाइज कर दिया गया है. So 1-1 1 apiece. 1 to Nadi, 1 to Navua. So that ball is still sails in the Navua box, well taken by Alvina Vinesh, and then there's a cross. So looking for Rohan from Navua, well defended by Nadi and Nikhil on the go, but taken by Nadi. Nikhil tends to finds Changu finds Nikhil, but Nikhil loses the ball. Navua wins back again, looking for Nikhil, but it's Navua again. So Changu finds Navua on attack. Navua comes in with a shot and well into the hands of goalkeeper Raghu for the Nandi side.
Yeah, he'll eat them up all day, the keeper. Yeah, it's going to go through. It's not exactly the greatest re-entry in the play, but it's going to come out wide to us. And
Navua in attack. If you're looking for Rohan got the intercept pass Rohan and again Rohan. But Nandy's got other tactics, so Nandi will be owned by Nandi and Navua got that again Nandi. So Nandi is in the position of the ball. Nandi player was pulled by Rohan in that process. Hopefully the referee saw that. It's going to be a yellow card flash to Rohan, I suppose. Yes, he's spoken by the referee, so the referee hasn't given him the yellow card. So he's been spoken by Rohan not to do that again. So Nandi player down injured on the field of play.
Yeah, I don't think it was intentional. I think their feet just sort of got caught up there.
Yes, supposedly yes.
But yeah, very heavy collision. And number 14 for Navua was a bit bigger boy than number 6 for Nadi, so probably would have hurt a little bit, but good courage by him getting body across. But Nadi done well there because the ball looked like it was actually going to pop out to Navua, and they managed to keep the ball in. Good defence. Yeah, it's his knee here, so it's a bit of a magic spray going onto the knee.
Yep.
Ready to go now.
The feet going there, so I think the player is back up on the back up. So Nandi to take a free kick, a free to the Nandi side, Rick.
With 9.5 minutes or 8.5 minutes to go here, it's going to be an absolute barn-burning finish to this game.
Yes, absolutely. The way it's going seems like that, unless someone can find the net in the last 8 minutes.
Almost tried to do too much with that, but it doesn't. It's going to land here for Navua, all right.
What a great cross, but he can't find his striker out there. So will eventually go accepted by the goalkeeper. So short pass throw in by the goalkeeper to the Nandi defense. He comes in with a big cross. So missed by Sumit, taken by, but the player went down. Nikhil there, he accepted that ball. So Nikhil finds another player with a cross and he's looking for another Nikhil. Nikhil turns, but pushed away by the Nandi defense. So Navua to come in with a throw in.
Again, such good defense by Nadi there. Nothing's really going to get through, and they've only conceded for the day. That's only their second goal they've conceded for the weekend.
Yes, it is, indeed. So Navua to come in with a throw in. Navua comes in with a throw in. They found Rohan. Rohan pushes back to Changu. Changu there with a cross. Nandi accepted that. So Nikhil loses that ball. So now Nandi in attack. So Sami is looking for support. Let's see, he finds the support. Yes, he does. But well taken away by Alvina Vinesh for the Navua side. So a throw in to the Nandi side.
Done well. They didn't really have anything on up ahead, but held it up enough and got support and managed to win themselves a throw just on the far side in front of the Labasa crowd. Here we go.
Jordan. And then Sami turns, but taken by Navua. And the referee has called for a free kick to the Navua side. Navua side has won a free kick.
With just under 7 minutes to go here, it's coming down to the wire, 1-1. Here we
So
go.
53 minutes gone, 7 more minutes to go. Navua Sumit comes in with a free kick. What a big free kick looking for Rohan, but now I think it will be a corner kick to the
Certainly will
Navua
be.
side.
Big chance here for the Navua to get a go ahead.
It's going to be a corner kick to the Navua side. So it's in the dying stage. I think about 6 minutes to go, and Navua gets a corner kick. Let's see if they can utilize this corner kick and score one to put Navua up by 2 goals to 1. So it's yet to be seen. So let's see what they got in their skills to see if they can find the net on this corner kick. So Navua waiting. So I think Nadi has done a substitute. Francis, looks like it's Francis going in.
Yeah, he went down holding his knee as soon as that ball went out of play.
So Navua to come in with a corner kick. Navua comes in with a deep kick in the 6-yard box, looking for Alvin Avinash, but the ball will run out of play. So Nadi gets a goal kick now. Nadi to come in with a goal kick.
That's a good chance there, just over the head of the big centre back there. But now this is where heads there to be kept. Cool heads under pressure.
So Nandi is running the time. So the goalkeeper went himself to get the ball in to take a goal kick. So Raghu walking his way to the goal kick area. Raghu to take the goal kick.
Not much of a hurry here.
Yeah. So I think it's about 5 minutes to go. So Raghu coming in with a goal kick. He comes in with a goal kick. It's not that deep enough, but the ball will run out of play. So Navua to take a throw in. Navua is applying the pressure. He is in the dying stage of play.
They are. It does sort of look like if one team's going to score, it's going to be them. I think Nadi is sort of just trying to let their defence take care of it. Oh, beautiful skill.
Yes, intense, but Nikhil was there. Nikhil was there. So the goalkeeper for the Navua side is looking for. So he plays to Changu on the left side. So looking for Alvin Avinash taken. No, he's still with Changu. Changu passes, but Palagaru is there. Ravi Palagaru looks for the mission, I think.
Great keeping.
By the Navua goalkeeper, Deepu. What a great save. A save by Deepu. So Alvin Avinash with a goal kick.
Fantastic keeping there.
Oh.
Aerial ping pong at the moment there.
What an opportunity gone begging for the Nandi side, Rick.
Oh, absolutely. But credit where it's due. The keeper was fantastic. It sort of bobbled up on him, took it, claimed it. You ain't getting past him, I don't reckon, the rest of the day.
A great vision by the goalkeeper, I would say, mate.
Oh, absolutely.
So Navua is still in attack. Navua, but no one there for the Navua side. So it's Alvin Avinash for the Navua side. Kicks in big, and Rohan, they are looking for Rohan, but Jordan's got control of the ball. Beats the Navua player, flicks it over him, but Nikhil is there. Nikhil and no one there for the Navua side. So Sami has got the ball. Pass, looks for Nandi in control.
Went out wide.
What a cross by Nandi, but taken by Sumit. Sumit beats 2 of the players. He's got the speed. So Alvin Avinash comes in with a cross, looking for the Navua side. Francis running to defend, but the Navua attack guys, well, actually, and he's beaten. So Nani's got the ball.
That was good work there. I thought 13 was going to miss out on that in pace, but managed to step back in and cut the ball off. Here we go. Number 17 for Nadi down right in front of us here. Moves it inside. Also a bit of a late challenge, but it's fine. It's going to run on. 5 for Nadi through the middle. Here we go.
He crosses to Jordan in the just 18-yard box. Take a shot. Deflects from the Navua player. So I think it's gonna be a corner kick. Yes, it's gonna.
Absolutely.
Yes, it's good. The referee, the linesman is saying it's a goal kick.
That's a corner.
But it should be a. No, I think the referee has pointed to the goal kick. Yes, it's gonna be a goal kick. It's a goal kick, and it's a substitute for Navua. Navua is doing 2 substitute. So I think in the dying stage, it's a Rohan coming off, and Shanish I think coming off too. So what's the time in our clock, Rick?
We've got, by the time this restart happens, we have 2 minutes to go to the game, so we're 58 minutes into it. So big 2 minutes coming up here. Can we see a winner, or are we going to see extra time for the first time this weekend? Here we go.
Navua comes in with a deep goal kick taken by Sumit there. Sumit finds Navua. Oh, what a turning, mate. What a turning by the Navua side. And as we see, Oh no, it's kicked away by. It was a bit of a hospital pass there, I would say, by the Nadi side, but eventually Navua comes in with a big kick. It's gonna be the ball's gonna go off play, so now Nadi to come in with a goal kick.
90 seconds to go here.
90 seconds, so pretty much the game. It's pretty much 60 seconds, almost 60 seconds here. So I would say the referee might play us extra time, a minute or so, but we don't know yet. So it's pretty much over here. Still going at one apiece. Yeah. So let's see if the ball is gone off play. So now it's a Nadi throw in.
Let's see if we can get ourselves in some absolute late drama here at Cranbourne. It's a fantastic game of football. There's big contrast compared to the first game. Here we go. We're about 45 to 60 seconds to go. Then Navua's going to bring the ball forward. Just heaved up in the air. See if he can control it. There's that strong defence again by... Oh, ball's actually come out here.
Got that opportunity, but I think the goalkeeper will grab that. Yes. It's taken by Raghu. Like I said, good goalkeeping by Raghu. So, yes, Jordan there. So, Sumit.
Oh, it's handball, but they're going to win the ball back here. It's through.
There, but
fantastic defending.
Out, so I think it's going to be...
corner?
It's a corner, yes. It's a corner. I would say it's going to be the lucky corner for Nadi, and probably a last corner which will sum up this game. I think either they're going to go to extra time or they can score with this corner. Let's see if Nadi can utilize this corner kick.
Here we go.
Jordan to come with a corner kick, but we can see a player down injured, Navua player down injured on the pitch of play.
So he's going to take his time away for this one. I don't think the Navua player will be in too much of a hurry to get up here. Just sort of let the pressure build on the Nadi attackers. He's at the club room's end, so he's kicking against the wind. So he needs to sort of place this well.
And I'll take you back to a bit on the game, Rick. Jordan is pretty well known about his corner kicks. So let's see if he can use his tactic here to give Nadi the lead and take Nadi to the final. So yet to be seen, and it probably it's a last kick, I would say, for the match.
I think if there's any more kicks after this, it might just be the clearing kick. But here we go. Jordan from the right-hand flag is going to whip this in with his right. As you said, he's a well-known corner taker. Is this it? In it comes. Back post. Oh!
Cleared away by the Navua side. And as we say, it's all over here. I think both the teams will go in extra time.
That is fantastic football there. Almost got it there, but well cleared out. We're going to take a quick commercial break here at Halfback Digital Media. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes for the extra time of the second semi-final from Cranbourne.
Okay, thank you, Rick.
All right, we're back here. Just a bit of clarification. It's actually just going to go straight to penalties. So the pressure is now going to be on. 5 kicks from the spot each. Oh, what can we do? What are we going to see? Are we going to see someone crack under pressure? Are we going to see the boys really stand up and take their team to a final? It's going to be fantastic to see here. They're just working out their teams. You know, who's going to take the first 5? Who's got the balls to step up and take their team to glory here?
I'll tell you what, the nerves would have to be high when you haven't had many shots on goal for the whole tournament, and you're playing for your life into the tournament, into the final here.
So let's see who's going to step up here.
जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों, हम देख रहे हैं जो नेंडी और नावुआ के बीच में जो सनसनीदार खेल हम देखा अभी, वो फुल टाइम में नावुआ 1 और नेंडी 1. सो दोनों टीम अब पेनल्टी किक द्वारा अब विजेता देखेंगे कि कौन जीतेगा through penalty kick out. We're gonna find the winner of this game. So let's see who will be the 5 kicker for the Nadi side. So it's within the hands of the shooters and the goalkeepers now. See, Dipu is known for his good, well save in few penalty kicks out here in Melbourne, but I haven't seen Raghu. So Raghu, let's find out. So may the best team win. So we'll be back to you with the penalty kick, Rick.
It's going to be fantastic to see here. Live at halfback digital media from O'Tooles Road in Cranbourne. Here we go. From the looks of it, they're going to be kicking at the club room's end. This is going to be a fantastic finish here. Which keeper's going to stand up? Which player's going to stand up?
100%, mate. It's penalty shootout, like you say. It's anyone's game, but let's see. It's a bit of a pressure with the shooters, and it depends on the goalkeeping skill too. Now the goalkeepers will be tested, Rick.
They will be. And I think we look like we've got our first player up. I think Navua is going to take the first shot of the shootout from the looks of it.
The look of it, yes.
It's going to be Shiv Chan who's going to take the first shot. Here we go. Can he start his team off on the right foot? Here we go. For a place in the final of the Victoria Fiji Football Association Cup for 2023. Here we go. First shot up. Teams at the halfway line looking on. See if their teammate can put him into the lead. Here we go. Let's see what he does. Wait for the referee to get in position.
That's Shiv, Eric. Shiv,
Yep.
Shiv number 22 for the Navua. So as we see, Shiv.
Here we go. Let's see what he can do. He's going to step up to the plate. First penalty shootout for the day. Here we go. Wait for the referee to blow his whistle. Here we go. And he's barreled in. Bottom corner. No stopping that. 1-0.
Yeah, Navua up by a goal to 0. So Jordan to take the kick for Nadi now. Let's see what Jordan has got to show us.
From everything I've seen today, he should put this in the back of the net with ease, but penalty shootouts are a different beast.
Yep, 100%, mate.
Here we go.
Jordan. Deepu going to go defend. All right, Jordan to come in with a kick. Jordan waiting for the whistle. Here he comes in. He comes in with a kick, and yeah, he finds the back of the net too. It was nearly Deepu just that kick, but couldn't actually get to it. So Nandi 1, Navua 1. Alvina Vinesh to take the kick for the Navua side.
Here we go. 1-1 apiece now after one kick each. So here we go. Can he stand up? Can the keeper pull off a miracle save? The Labasa team are looking on, very intrigued about who they're going to fight in the final later today. But just going to take his time. Just a few head games here, just on the spot. We'll wait for the ref to blow his whistle.
As we see Alvina Vinesh taking a step back and waiting for the referee to blow his whistle.
Here we go. What's he going to do? Where's he going to put it?
Comes in.
Oh,
And
off the bar!
So it hits the crossbar. So he didn't score, unfortunately. So Navua 1, Nandi 1, and see if the Nandi team player, what's his number? Let me see. Number 8, Rick. What's his name?
Number 8, we have got Kumar.
So Kumar to take the kick for the Nandi side. See if he can put Nandi up by 2 goals to 1.
Pressure's on now.
Indeed, mate.
See what he does. Where's he going to put it? See, the keeper almost got to the first one. So here we go.
He comes in, takes it, and he eventually beat the goalkeeper. So Nandi 2, Navua 1. Nikhil for Navua. See if he can equalize.
Pressure's now going to be on. Because if he misses this, the game blows wide open in this shootout.
Oh, yeah, he's, let's see, Nikhil, mate.
2-1 with the only miss to Navua. So up for the third kick for his team. Here we go. Wait for the referee's whistle to blow.
Nikhil comes in with a kick, and Nikhil puts it back off the net. So it's 2 apiece. Ravi Palagaru to take the kick for Nandi and keep Nandi on the lead. See if he can score this. Ravi Palagaru from the Nandi side.
Geez, that only just snuck in. The keeper almost got a fingertip to it. But now for a chance to put his team up 3-2.
100%, Rick.
Can the keeper pull off a save, or will he miss and it'll be 2-2? And then again, the game just shuts back up here. Tell you what, you've got to have a lot of composure to be taking penalty shootouts. I don't know about you, mate, but I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, no. It's a bit of pressure. Ravi Palagaru takes a few shots back and waiting for the referee. Usually comes in. Ravi Palagaru comes in with a shot and he finds the back of the net. So he puts Nadi up by 3 goals to 2, I would say. Yeah, 3 goals to 2. So Navua to take number 18 of Navua. Who's that, Rick? Number 18
Number 18
of
for
Navua.
Navua is Das.
Okay, Das.
So here we
Das
go.
for Navua.
Straight down the back of the net, that one. So you got the keeper jumping straight down the middle. Very, very risky if the keeper doesn't move down the middle, but it's worked. Now here we go.
Das to equalize for the Navua side.
If he misses this, Nadi only need one more to win it. So
100%.
it's a very big kick, this one. Here we go.
He comes in with a kick. He comes in and he puts it at the back of the goalkeeper was well actually beaten, Rick.
Yeah, the keeper went before I think it even took any step there, but that's what happens. But what have we got here?
Amish for Nadi.
They're changing their keeper from the looks of it.
Yes, they are. And I think Jordan wanna go for the last keeping. He's running to the Nadi goalkeeper. I think yes, Jordan will be goalkeeping the next penalty for the Nadi side. So
Oh, I can't say I've ever seen this before. This is fantastic to see.
Yeah,
Spot
they
the
did.
semi-final, yet there's still a bit of fun. So at the
Alright.
moment, we've got Nadi up level with Navua 3-3. Navua have had one extra shot. So this is big. Nadi player misses this, game back on. If he kicks this, it almost puts them in prime position to win this game.
100%, and well said. So let's see what we got here to see.
Wait for the referee to blow his whistle here.
Amish to put his Nadi side up. Comes in, and
Oh,
he
he's missed it!
And he misses! Alvin Avinash was well beaten, but Amish has missed. So he misses, so Navua giving Navua one more opportunity to come back to this game.
He missed an open net because the keeper had already stepped out of the net before he even stepped up to it.
By him, unexpected.
So after 4 kicks apiece, we're 3-3. So we could see everyone have a shot here at the moment. This is fantastic.
Yes,
Here we go. It's number 16 for Navua. Anis Chan stepping up here.
Yeah,
Jordan playing some mind games with him.
he plays a bit. So let's see.
So if he misses this, Nadi had the chance to win it with their last kick of the day. If he kicks this, Nadi have to score to stay in the game.
Yep. So
How the tables have turned from their first miss. Here we go. Oh,
yes,
it's just got in.
He scores. It was Nikhil who scores for the Navua side. So now the pressure is on Nadi now, Rick.
He just stumped that into the net. Actually, into the crossbar. I didn't think it was going to get over, but it did. But pressure is on here. He misses, game over. Navua are through to the final. He scores. We go for kick at number 6.
Number
Pressure
17
is
for Nadi.
on.
Number 17 for Nadi.
We've got Kavish stepping up to the plate here.
Yes, Sami, he's one of the Sami brothers, so they're pretty well known in Fiji, Rick. So let's see what he's got.
Here we go. To keep the game alive, or a save or a miss will send Navua through to the final to play Labasa. Here we go. Wait for the referee to blow his whistle. He steps up to the plate, and he puts it in. Game's still on. 4
Game is
apiece.
still on.
So now Aaron Edward will step up to the plate. We are now in sudden death.
Yes, we are.
Every kick now is even more important than the first 5. So if Navua missed this, Nadi just have to score to win. Navua score this, Nadi have to score to win.
Rick, so Navua have to score this, and if Nadi saves this and they score, they will be through to the final. So let's see. So as we see Changu come in with a penalty shootout.
He's going to
Waiting
step
for
up
the
here.
referee to blow the whistle. So it will be a sudden death after this. So let's see. He comes in and he scores. Scores on Nandy's got to score this one to keep it to keep themselves in the game, or else it's gonna be Navua. So it's yet to be seen. Alvin Avinash walking his way to the goal mark. So let's see who's that for Nandy. Number 15, Rick.
Number 15 is Dat stepping up to the plate. Javan Dat, big moment for him. Can he score it to keep this game alive and keep Nadi in the hunt for the final?
Well,
Or are Navua going to save this, or he miss and Navua through to the final? Here we go. Big moment. Pressure is on
100%, yep.
for a place in the final up for grabs.
Nandy
Here we go.
takes his few steps back. He comes in. He comes in with a kick. Comes in and he scores. He scores.
Calm under pressure. No stress. Just stepped up. Knew what he was doing. And now all of a sudden, I think Nadi are going to change their keeper again. And Navu's number 10 is going to step up to the spot. Sharma is going to take the chance from Navu. Again, we are sudden death here, so anyone misses.
Sumit, as we see Rick Sumit for the Navua side to take the penalty kick. Sumit.
Fantastic penalty shootout we've seen, only 2 misses and a few absolute rockets into the back of the net.
Yes.
But they're going to change the keeper now for Navua, and he's just decided against the gloves from the looks of it.
Yes, without the gloves, mate, he is...
Here we go.
Sumit.
Here we go. Ref's blown the whistle.
Sumit comes in.
He
and
saved
it! And saved by Nadi.
Without the gloves, he gets down low and saves it.
Mate, if Nandi scores now, it's all over. Nandi will be through to the final with Labasa. Labasa is waiting for the winner of this game to play them. Labasa has beaten in the morning, if you were not with us. Labasa has beaten the young Tavua side by 6-0 in their first semi-final. So Labasa to play.
Now the keeper for Nadi is going to step up to take what could be the game-winning penalty to send them through to the final. Here we go.
Nadi.
Can he do it for Nadi to send them through to the 2023
He comes
final?
in, he comes in with a kick and...
He's got it! They're through!
He has done it! So Nadi will play Labasa. So Nadi is through to the final now. So Rick, what a game we had in our hand.
Oh, fantastic game. Very defensive for most of it. Penalty shootout to finish it. Great game of football. Just speaks of the quality of football we see here in the Victoria Fiji Football Association. Mate, I'll tell you what, I'm shattered I'm not going to be here for the final, but I'm sure you're going to bring it home for us.
Yeah. It was indeed, Rick, it was a great second semi-final. जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों हम यहाँ पर देख रहे हैं जो second semi-final मेलबर्न नैंडी और मेलबर्न नावुआ के बीच में वो अब डिसाइड हो गया है पेनल्टी किक के द्वारा. So इसमें नैंडी के जीत नावुआ से हुआ है. So what a great game we had in our hand, Rick. So let's see if Nandi can upset now Labasa in the final, or Labasa will be Labasa as they play. So yet to be seen, mate.
Well, yesterday Nadi played Labasa in one of their games. It was a 1-1 draw, so it's definitely not a sure thing for Labasa, but we'll take a break. We'll be back in about 45 minutes because there's an hour break here for lunch and let the teams just know who they're playing, get in the mood. But again, thank you for joining us from all around the world at Halfback Digital Media. It's been a pleasure to be here calling these 2 games for you. Just want to thank our sponsors once again. A1 Catering, quality meals for every occasion, family events, birthday parties, weddings, corporate events, and special holiday events. Tasty, healthy, affordable, vegetarian and non-vegetarian food. For any inquiry, contact Ash on 0424 226 561. Our next sponsor is AA Tyres and Auto, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Head on down to 11 Gordon Street, Cranbourne, or give them a call on 5995 9627 for anything you need done to your motor vehicle. Third one, PG Migration Education Consult. Stay in Melbourne, get in touch with us. You can contact us at them at 0438 558 212. Pyramid Business Solutions, General Facility Maintenance Solutions. You can get in contact with them at 0410 727 800. Or Porto and Cranbourne South. Head on down to Porto Cranbourne South 1016 Cranbourne Frankston Road in Cranbourne for a feed. And Reddy's General Services, your general maintenance and trade and labour hire. get in contact with them at 97682106. Again, it's been a pleasure being here. My name's Ricky Etchers from Halfback Digital Media. I will not be here for the final, but I'm sure Chris and Ricky Logan will bring the game home. And it's been a fantastic event down here for Victoria Fiji Football Association Cup for 2023. Thank you very much for having us. Again, if your club needs any digital media services, social media content, match filming, live streaming, podcast production, anything to make your local club's digital footprint better and lift your game, get in contact with Halfback Digital Media at info@halfbackdigitalmedia.com or find us on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter at Halfback Digital Media. Get in touch with us. Tell them that you've seen our ad from the Victoria Fiji Football Association. We'll take 5% off your first month's invoice. Thank you very much for having us. Enjoy the rest of your day. And just to clarify, we'll be back in about 45-50 minutes for the final between Labasa and Nadi. Before we go, sorry, Ricky Logan's back with us. What a game.
Yeah, what a finish it was. It was, mate, it played out just like their match. You know, a very tight tussle to the end, and at the change of keepers, and you know, then the keeper he got to put one in himself.
You don't see that very often. What a game! But again, so these Labasa and Nadi 1-1 yesterday. It's going to be a fantastic final. I'll be at a wedding, but I'll be live streaming that game through the ceremony. But again, thank you for joining us at Halfback Digital Media Live on YouTube. Again, once today's finished, you can catch all the replay, all the action straight afterwards, or head back in this break and watch yesterday's bit of action from yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. And thanks to everyone who's tuned in from over in Fiji, and I hope you're enjoying the action. And leave us a like and share the feed. And
again, head across to at Halfback Digital Media on all your socials. Give us a like, a follow. And as I said, tell them that you heard this from the Victoria Fiji Football Association, and we'll drop 5% off your price. My name's Ricky Etchridge. I've been your host for this morning. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to leave it to Chris and Ricky Logan for when Labasa meet Nadi in the final of the Victoria Football Fiji Association Cup for 2023.
We are not far from kicking off for this grand final. Just waiting on the players to get ready. There's been a slight delay due to the last game going into penalties, so we'll be kicking off soon. Players are just heading back up the race to get ready to come down and get this game underway.
As we see the two teams, they are walking in the field for the final. So the final is between the Labasa and the Nadi side. So both teams looking equally dangerous when they're in the attacking mode. So let's see what we got in our hands. So either it's gonna be Labasa the winner or Nadi. So it's yet to be said. So the referee is marching them to the center of the pitch. So as we see.
The players will just be lining up for the national anthem before we get underway.
As we see the new manager for Nadi walking to the bench. Bobby. As we can see the girls from the Labasa supporters waving the Labasa flag. So let's see. So they're excited. They came here to support their team. As we see, the boys are shaking the hands with the referee and the linesman. Nadi is taking. If you're featuring the Subral Park of Labasa, it's the riverside. Nadi is taking the riverside of the Labasa side, and Labasa side is taking the town end side. So this live commentary is brought to you by Halfback Digital Media. So we thank the Halfback Digital Media for doing this for the VFFA team. So thanks a lot, guys. Let's thank them for doing this. I think this is the first time VFFA is bringing a live stream and a live commentary to you guys. So stay tuned, and we got to watch a great final between the Babasing Alliance, the Labasa, Melbourne Labasa, and the Jet Set Nadi side.
Not long till we get underway now. Labasa has shown they're a very high-powered unit, and they can score in a hurry, that's for sure. And Nandi's been very strong in defence, but haven't quite had the scoring capabilities of Labasa, have they, Chris?
No, they're not. But Labasa, as we have seen in the morning, Labasa changed their defensive to attacking very quick. So Nadi has not that, but in the final, like, we don't know what can happen, yeah, in the game of soccer.
As we just on the screen now, we've got the starting 11s coming up. The captain for Labasa, Tito. I'm not too sure who the captain is for Nadi.
As we see, in goal for Nadi, Raghu Waran. In goal for Nadi, you got Amish Chandra, Shivnil Pillai, Nikesh Singh, Kirtik Das, Jordan Takau, Shivnit Kumar, Anish Chand, Sarjun Sami, and Ashnil Kumar and Ravi Palagaru. So that makes up the best 11 for the Nadi side. As we see the Labasa side, in goal for Labasa, we got Shanil Naidu, we got Saj Sargun, Madhu Tulau, Dipsaj Singh, Penny, which is we call him Benny here, and Nathan Hussain in the midfield, Narendra, Tommy, the striker, Joshua Mudliar, and Anish Kem, and Tito. Tito is the captain for the side. So let's see, it's about to kick off. So yes, the kickoff has taken off. Labasa and Nadi, so Labasa kick off, and he finds Madhu. Madhu is trying to turn, but the ball in that goes off the play, so Nadi to come in with a throw-in. Nadi to come in with a throw-in, they did, so they found Shivi in the last man down. The cow, Jordan the cow beats, but Benny is there. Benny's got other take. Anish Kem was looking for Tommy. He can't find Tommy. He got Ravi Palagaru. Sargun. Saj is there. Saj trying to beat Palagaru, but Palagaru kicks the ball out of play. As we see, Saj is looking for Anish Kem. He's looking for option. Yes, he finds Anish Kem, but Ravi is there. So he beats Anish Kem. So Ravi Palagaru in control, looking for Jordan, but he crosses. But the ball will run out of play. Yes, a throw into the Labasa side. It's a throw in for Labasa side. As we see, Rick, the Labasa to come in with a throw in. Labasa comes in with a throw in. Anish came, and it's a throw in for Labasa again.
That Nadi defence doing well again, as all tournament they've held up well in defence.
They have, yes, certainly they have. Dipsha with a throw in. Dipsha comes in with a throw in, but headed out again by the Nadi player, the number 16 it is. So Dipsha comes in with a throw in, kicked back heel by Asway. He finds Nathan, and then Tommy Semi, yes, Tommy Semi with the ball. Tommy It's the cow is, and the ball goes out of play. So Jordan, what a kick! He saw the keeper moved out of his line, so he's trying to kick the ball in goal, but the ball in that goes out of play. So Labasa to take a goal kick. Labasa. Rick, both teams are applying the pressure in the early stages of the game.
Yeah, it was always going to be interesting to see how Nadi could hold up against this the offensive power of Labasa, and they're doing well so far.
Here they are. As we see, the ball is going out, so Nadi to come in with a throw in again.
Now the teams did start with a fair few players on their list, and it seems a few have dropped off over the day.
Yes, they have. So Dipsai comes in. The ball probably, but Narendra was there to cover him up. Narendra comes in with a big clearance. Narendra's clearance couldn't find Anish Kems. Jordan is there, but Nandi has got other option. Dipsai header. Nathan Hussain then clears it, as we see. Sarge looking for Anish Kem, but in that process, Ravi Palagaru was there. Ravi Palagaru stops it and crosses. Nathan Hussain, Tito there. So Tito in position. Tito finds Anish Kem. Anish Kem looking dangerous. Anish Kem still going, turning, but the ball is kicked out of play by the Nandi defense. Actually touched Anish Kem, so it's going to be a throw into Nandi. That's what the linesman is saying on the other side. Nandi to come in with a throw in. Nandi. Tito with a header. Still a throw into the Nandi side. Nandi with a throw in. Tito trying to get the header, but two of the Nandi players were there. So Nandi comes in with a kick, and well taken by the goalkeeper Shanil Nadu. With a throw in, he finds Sarge in the open space looking for the strikers. Anish Kem. Yes, and Sarge again. Sarge looking for Hussain. He plays it back to Narendra. Narendra looking for Benny. Yes, he finds Benny. The square to Benny. Benny looking for a good cross to see Anish Kem. And Anish Kem has controlled that ball. He's going in the 18-yard box. And well defended by the Nandi defense. He couldn't turn away from the Nandi defense. Anish Kem. Labasa with a throw in. Nandi defense is very electric.
Yeah, it's probably the first time Labasa's really been able to put some pressure on their defense.
Matthew Tulau comes in with a big throw in. Anish Kem flicks it. Matthew. And Joshua turns. And a free kick awarded to Labasa just outside the box. Sarge for the free kick. As you know, Sarge is known for a very dangerous free kick. Sarge has scored few free kicks like that, so let's see if he can do that to put Labasa up by a goal to nil. We have to wait and see. Labasa to come in with a free kick. Labasa waiting for the referee's whistle. Sarge in position. Yes, referee blows. Sarge comes in with a free kick and tapped away by the goalkeeper of the Nandi side. And kicked away by Nandi side.
Nadi continue to hold up in defence.
As we see the president of Nandi saying Jane Napai. So it's a very good game displayed by both teams. So Labasa with a throw in. Sarge finds. Nandi comes with a big clearance, and Narendra, and he finds and the striker. I couldn't find actually Anish Kem. Nandi with a counter attack. Will the ball stay on pitch or will run? Ran out of play. So Benny to come in with a throw in. Yes, back to it, Benny. Squares back to Benny. Benny comes in with a great cross. Got no one in the midfield for Labasa. Ravi Palagaru with a shot, but finds Tito. Tito stops the ball, but Nadi comes in with a clearance. It's all Nadi, all green jersey there. Labasa caught in the defense now. Nadi, Amish comes in with a cross looking for Jordan, but Ravi Palagaru and is stopped by Nathan. Benny, Tito is there. Jordan, Nathan clears away and he finds Saj looking for the striker. Yes, he does find the striker. Oh, and then stopped by Nadi. He's got good defense, Rick. What can you say? The way Nadi is defending.
Unbelievable. They and a bit too much contact there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, you can see a bit of
friendly
step by Saj to Jordan. They normally used to play together, so the bonding is still there. So it's good. And now Jordan with a free kick. Nadi has got a free kick in a very handy position. So Jordan to take that free kick. We know Jordan with his great free kicks. So let's see. Let's see what he can do. Can Nadi pull this at the back of the net? Now they played with Ravi Palagaru, one and one. Ravi Palagaru comes in and then straight into the hands of goalkeeper. And Nadi has scored! Nadi has opened the account! Yes, Nadi have opened the account! A misjudged by the Labasa goalkeeper, and Nadi has opened the account.
8 minutes.
In the 8 minutes of play, Nadi have opened the account. Nadi 1, Labasa 0.
That's unbelievable defense from Nadi that set up a very nice strike there. It's the first time in this tournament we've seen Labasa trailing.
Yes.
And under pressure.
That's very true. So as we see, Saj finds Anish Kem to Tito to Anish Kem. Tito, Jordan. Tito there walking his way. He finds Saj with a cross in. Yes, Tito there. Oh, but well cleared by Nadi defense, CV. Nadi is very good in defense, Eric.
They just continue to hold up.
They do, yes.
They bend, but they don't break, that's for sure.
That's 100%. So in the 8 minutes of the first half, Nadi has found their opening. So, and it's Labasa with a corner. Labasa with a corner kick. Nadi is up by a goal to nil. Early goal from... And corner again, I think, it's a goal kick. The referee says it's a goal kick. So a goal kick to the Nadi side.
A very good cross in.
And it was
just the wrong side of the post off the head there.
Yeah, 100%, mate. So yeah, Nadi has applied the pressure in the early stage of the game. Rick.
Yeah, it's like I said, first time we've seen Labasa in a deficit and trailing. They've dominated their first couple matchups, but they did have a 1-1 draw with Nadi early in the tournament.
Yeah, so. And that league game, Nadi did score first too. So
they did they?
They did, yeah. So it's pretty much same thing. So yet to be seen. But this is final. This could be different. Let's wait and see. And Naren Rao to come in with a free kick. Naren to come in with a free kick for the Labasa side. Naren Rao comes in with a big free kick. Naren Rao looking for Anish Kem, but Madhu Tula is there. Madhu controls, trying to turn away. Madhu puts it back to Joshua. Joshua trying to look for Madhu. Yes, he does. Madhu there, but the ball will run out of play, so it's a goal kick to the Nadi side. Looks to be a corner kick now. I think it's the referee has ordered the corner kick, so I take it back. It's a corner kick, not a goal kick. But it looked to be a goal kick from here. But the referee was a bit closer, so we'll go with the referee. So Saj to come in with a corner kick. Saj comes in with a good corner kick. And it's a goal kick. Labasa is looking for that opportunity. We can see Labasa is eager to score, but unfortunately the ball sails over the crossbar. So 91, Labasa nil.
Another very well-placed corner there.
Yes, it was indeed.
Just was not able to get his foot onto it to kick it over the top of his head and scissor kick it backwards. But
Yep.
but Nadi under a bit of pressure at the moment.
Oh. Nadi in the attacking mode. So, as we see Jordan with a great cross on Nadi, striker number 6 for Nadi, looking for Sami. Yes, Sami with the ball. He tried to beat Tito, but the ball is gone off the field of play, so Labasa to come in with a throw in. Labasa to come in with a throw in. As we see Benny comes up, is looking for a deep cross, so he does comes in, finds Max Tuila looking for his strikers, but no one is there. So Nadi is controlling pretty good. As we see Nathan Hussain, he finds the striker, but he runs the ball in this process. Anish came trying to get the ball, but he couldn't. Anish came, as we see Anish came, trying to beat Nadi. Anish Ken comes in with a shot, and the ball goes out of play. Madhu was there, but it was a bit far for Madhu, so Nadi team to come in with a goal kick. Labasa is looking dangerous in their attacking, but the goal is not there yet, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, they are looking a little bit dangerous, but they are rushing it a little bit. They've been composed all tournament. And I think there's plenty of time left in the contest. They don't have to be rushing their shots. And as you saw in their first semi-final, they were very composed and very methodical about the way they went about it, and they were able to put on scores fast when they did that.
Yes. Naren Rao with a big crossing to look for Anish Kem. Yes, he finds Anish Kem. Saj. Looking for Anish Kem. Saj looking for Anish Kem, but it's straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Sargun, I say, the goalkeeper for Nadi. Raghu Warren. As we see Josh comes in, finds the striker. Madhu Tuilau. Nadi got other tactics. So it's a throw into the Nadi side. Or is it Labasa? No, Nadi. And if you take yourself back to the BOG in the northern suburb, that the final BOG final was played between these two giants. So Labasa beat Nadi in the final. So now Nadi is beating Labasa by a goals to 0. What a great final we got in our hand, Rick.
Yeah, it's been great so far. It's been a good tournament all around so far.
Yes, it has been indeed. As we see, Nadi finds Ravi Palagaru. Ravi looking for Jordan. Jordan tried to beat, but Saj is there in the way. Saj looking for Anish Kem. And yes, we got Tito. As we got Tito, but he will be defended by... oh no, it says Saj again. Saj stands, but Jordan kicks it out. Gordon, Anish Kem. With a cross. And the boy misses, the goalkeeper misses, but no one there for Labasa, so Nadi defense was very alert, so cleared by Nadi. It's a free kick to Nadi. What opportunity Labasa is missing, about 3 or 4 times, Rick. What an opportunity Labasa has missed.
Yeah, just some very close misses, just not able to get the handle on the ball there. And like I said, they're not looking as composed as they have been throughout the tournament. But when you're into your 4th game,
Yeah, I think the
in a
Nadi
weekend,
goalkeeper is injured down on the ground. We can see the smile on the Nadi manager's face.
just a tactical water break, I think.
That's it. I think so.
Get a little bit of ice spray onto him and he'll be right, good to go, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Dan.
Just a little break in the play for checking on the injured keeper. I think he'll be fine. Just need his little drink, I think. And play will resume now with Nadi in control of the ball. Well, nice pass. It's got out the back, but Labasa have tidied it up. Oh, maybe not. Very hard challenge there.
Yeah, Joshua is going, looking for that, and Jordan got it. Jordan is gone. Jordan is very dangerous. Comes in with a cross, but it sails over the cross, way over the crossbar. Labasa to come in with a goal kick. Nadi is looking dangerous when they're in the 18-yard box, Rick.
Yeah, very dangerous. And
Labasa, Naren Rao to Benny. Benny comes in. Benny with a cross, trying to find Madhu, but the ball sails away, so throw into the Nadi side.
Jordan for Nadi has had a couple opportunities now, and he's looked very dangerous. It's only a matter of a time before one of them hits the back of the net, I think.
Yep. As we see, Nadi still got control of the. He comes in with a cross, but the ball will go out of play.
With about 10 minutes to go in this first half.
Yes, it is. And Nadi won, Labasa nil.
Yep.
Nadi won, Labasa nil. Labasa come in with a deep cross from Naren Rao. Trying to have a look at the striker, so Palagaru with a header. Palagaru and Saj. As we see, and looking for Anish Kem. Anish Kem is running. Shivi is running there too. Shivi is running too. Looking for Anish Kem. But the ball goes out, so it will be a Nadi throw-in. The referee says a Nadi throw-in. Nadi to come in with a throw-in. Saj finds Anish Kem finds Tito turns. And it's a throw-in for the Nadi side. As we see, the study away Nadi side still up by a goal to nil, and Nadi on the attacking side in the 18-yard box, taken by Tito. Tito finds Saj finds Anish Kem. Let's see what Anish can do. And he finds Madhu. Madhu is running for that ball. Let's see if he can stop the ball in play. Yes, he did. He's looking for support. Let's see if Madhu can find the support. Madhu goes in, but Nadi. Madhu is still going on. It's a free kick for the Nadi side. The linesman has pulled his flag. Madhu fouls in that process. So Madhu has fouled an Nadi player, and the referee has given a free kick to the Nadi side.
Nadi's defense continuing to hold up.
Ashivi to come in with a free kick. Benny there, so Saj, as we see Saj. But Nandy's got players in the midfield. Nandy's got numbers. Nandy comes in with a cross. It was a great cross looking for Jordan, but he can't find Jordan. Labasa with a goal kick. Sanil Nadu to take the kick for the Labasa side. The goalkeeper, Sanil Nadu. Sanil Nadu comes in with a big kick, finds Tito. Tito heads. Tito finds Saj. Saj to Dipsha. Dipsha comes in with a big cross looking for the strikers. But I think CV is there. But Tito tries to turn. Tito. Yes, he finds the Madhi Tuilau trying to turn. So, Nadi defense pretty good. Josh comes in with a cross. Saj is in the run. Yes. What a chance, gone begging for the Labasa side, Rick. What a chance when begging, when Tito just had to turn his heading into the goal mouth.
Yeah, very close chance there. A very nice cross into him. And some nice touch by Sarge there to set up that cross too.
100%, yes. Sarge had a very great cross, but unfortunately the Labasa couldn't capitalize with that cross from Sarge. So CV to come in with a goal kick. CV comes in with a big goal kick looking for Jordan. And Jordan controls, comes in with a big shot, but it sails over the crossbar. Labasa with a goal kick. Sanil Nadu comes in with a big kick in the middle. Try to look for... Nandi with a big kick. As we use the Raman Storage dialogue, the ball goes from Imata to Umata. So, Sanil Nadu to come in with a goal kick for the Labasa side. Sanil Nadu plays his shot to Benny. Benny looking for pass, but Sanil Nadu with a cross, and Ravi Palagaru was just there, so he's got Dipsha and Narendra Rao. Anish Kem, looking for Anish Kem. Did find Anish Kem, but he backseals, finds Anish Kem, but the ball goes out of play. Anish Kem. Anish Kem gets a yellow card now. Anish Kem with a yellow card. Nandi with a free kick.
Labasa bench not very happy with that one. They thought it was a fair challenge.
Yes, they thought so, but it's end of the day, it's a call from the referee. He was well closer there. Shivi with a cross finds Ravi Palagaru, but the ball walks out of play. Ravi Palagaru couldn't quite control that ball. He called it, he asked for it, but he couldn't control. So with a throw in, Labasa with a throw in, Ravi, Nandi number 4 for Nandi hits it out of play. So Kumar Ayush for Nandi hits it out of play. Dipshay with a throw in for the Labasa side. Dipsai looking for Anish Kem. Anish Kem, yes, he finds Anish Kem, and Shivi is there. Shivi cuts off Anish Kem, comes in with a great cross. So Benny is there. Benny is looking. Benny is there. Benny.
Just under 4 minutes to go in this first half.
Yes, 4 minutes to go in this first half. Labasa 0 and Nandi 1. So as we see Sami turns with the ball, looking for Ravi Palagaru. Ravi Palagaru in the midfield looking dangerous, and he finds Nandi, but Benny has to do overtime and kicks the ball out of play. So Nandi team to come in with a throw in. It's a different Nandi team that we saw in the semi-final, Rick. What can you say about that?
Yeah, well, putting that early goal in has Made them quite lively, and they're attacking a lot more than they were in the last match, that's for sure.
Yes, as we see, Tito turns, crosses, try to find Madithula, but no one is there for them. And the ball goes headed out by Nandi. So Madithula to come in with a throw in. Madhu. They missed. Labasa missed. He was trying to find Anish Kem, but Labasa missed that in that process. Tito, Josh, but the ball goes out of play. So throw into the Labasa side. Throw into the Labasa side. Nandi has just done the same thing, Rick, what they did in the league game. They came out in the first minute and scored that goal against Labasa. So Nandi has done the same thing. So now Nandi's got a free kick. Joshua fouls Jordan. Jordan looks like Jordan's gonna take it. Looks like Jordan's gonna take that free kick. Jordan waiting. Jordan comes in with a big free kick. Jordan comes in with a free kick, and then the ball goes out of play. The goalkeeper Shanil Nadi was just waiting in his goal, and it came out of play. Labasa to come in with a goal kick. Labasa is regrouping pretty good, Rick, but they can't find the net at the moment.
Yeah, not getting the opportunities they had in their first semi-final today.
Tito with a header. So a lot of green jerseys there, but Nathan Hussain controls it for Labasa. And Tito finds Dipsai. Dipsai looking for option, cross. He finds Madithula, but Shivi was there. So Shivi does that. Labasa, Nathan. Jordan has got it. Jordan has got it. And Shanil Nadi saves the day for Labasa. Amish nearly scored for Nandi. Nandi looking dangerous in the counter-attack. Jordan. Okay, saved by Labasa. As we see Madithula cross takes it on. Nandi looking very dangerous, Rick, in that 18-yard box, right, Nick?
Very close. There was they had their chances there, that's for sure.
Okay, cleared by Shanil Naidu. Looking for Anish Kem. He finds Nathan Hussain. Nathan Hussain finds Anish Kem. Kem turns. Finds Madithula, but defend, like you said, Rick. Nandi defense are doing a great job, Rick. Amish for the Nandi side. He turns. Comes in, but he sails over the crossbar. What a miss by Nandi, Rick. It's a half-time here, and Nandi had the opportunity to put their side up by 2-0. So it's a Nandi 1, Labasa 0. So it's a half-time. दोस्तों साथियों यहाँ Labasa और नैनी के बीच में फर्स्ट हाफ का खेल समाप्त हो चुका है. इसमें नैनी के जीत 1 गोल से हो रहा है. जब 8 मिनट में हमने देखा कि नैनी द्वारा एक शॉट गोल में लिया गया और Labasa के गोलकीपर उस बॉल को पकड़ ना पाया और उस समय नैनी का जो स्ट्राइकर था उस वहीं पर था तो उसने बॉल को अंदर मार दिया और इस तरह नैनी का जीत 1 गोल से हो रहा है. So the first half is finished. Labasa 0, Nandi 1. Rick, we are returning you to the studios.
Yeah, we'll take a short break and we'll be back soon.
Thanks. So welcome you back to our digital media for the second half live coverage between Labasa and Nadi. Let's see what Labasa has got with their break, with their coach. Let's see if their coach has done any changes or see what they're doing, and let's see if Nadi can still maintain their lead by a goal to nil. Can Labasa score back, equalize, and get back to the game, or Nadi can hold them here? So let's. It's still yet to be seen in the another 30 minutes, Rick.
And to get the play underway.
Labasa, Anish came, finds Nathan Hussein. Dipshai on the left. This looking for a cross. He finds Benny in the back. They're playing back. Ravi. Benny comes in with a big cross, and let's see if Labasa can utilize, but no, it was too fast for Labasa striker. Raghu Warren comes in with a big kick, looking for the Nandi defense. Benny finds Naren Rao. Now to Benny, but taken by Amish. Amish for the Nandi side. He accepts Jordan. It's offside. Jordan was caught offside in that. Nandi was looking very dangerous.
Very close offside there.
Yes, it was. So Dipshai finds Nathan Hussein. Nathan. Tito looking for Sarge. Tito comes in with a cross looking for Anish came running, but I think the ball will run over the line. Now it's a throw in to the Nandi side. Nandi team to come in with a throw in. So the score is still at a goal to nil. Nandi comes in with a throw. Sarge finds Anish came. Sarge comes in with a throw. Yeah, Labasa has scored. Labasa has scored, I think.
No, nice save by the keeper.
Oh.
A desperate dive from the keeper there.
Okay, so let's see. The way the referee pointed to the center, I thought it was a goal.
Some great desperation from the keeper there for Nadi to stop that from hitting the back of the net, and he's done himself a little bit of mischief.
Yeah.
Just checking on the keeper. Hopefully he's all right and able to get up and resume. As we see, Nandi goalkeeper is down injured, getting some treatment. So let's see. Looks like he's okay. He's getting up.
I thought it was a goal the way the referee points to the center, but it's a free kick to the Nandi side. So a free kick on Nandi goalkeeper by the Labasa the striker. Nandi to come in with a goal kick. Shivi comes in with a big goal kick. Labasa, Tito finds Nathan to Tito again, and then the striker, they're looking, Labasa looking dangerous, and yes, Labasa is there, but nothing to be taken away by the Nandi side. Yes, Anish came tense, but the Nandi defense comes in, and a throw into the Nandi side. The referee said it's a Nandi throw, not a Labasa throw, so it would have hit one of the Labasa players, and Nandi with a throw in. Anish Kane comes in, but Nandi got other options. Nandi finds Saj. Saj finds, comes in with a cross. Max Tilo! Oh, and saved by the goalkeeper. Saved by the goalkeeper.
Another unbelievable effort from the goalkeeper there.
What a goalkeeping by the Nandi goalkeeper, Rick. What a goalkeeping by the Nandi goalkeeper.
Just pure desperation there.
Yes. Saj pumps the ball back in the goal. Saj. And then he heads back to the goalkeeper. But the goalkeeper is well alert. Finds Nandi defense. Nandi defense is very alert. Finds Jordan. Jordan wants to beat. Jordan with a cross. Finds Amish. Open. Amish is open. Let's see what Amish can do. But Dipsha is there. He's doing his job there. Dipsha kicks it out of play. Nandi to come in with a throw in. Nandi was looking dangerous. What a great cross by Jordan Rick there.
That was a very nice cross, and the first time they've had a chance at trying to go offensive in this second term.
Yep. Nandi to come in with a throw in. Nandi comes in with a throw in, try to turn from the Labasa defense there. Yes, Nandi trying, Dipsa is there, but the ball has gone out of play, so Nandi to come in with a throw in. So Nandi not in a hurry to take the throw in. Ravi Palagaru. Pass it back to his defender to take the throw in. Ravi. Jordan. Finds Ravi Palagaru looking for Jordan. Jordan comes in. Jordan turning. Jordan but taken by Benny. Max Tilo. As we see Max Tilo there, but it will be taken by the goalkeeper of the Nandi side. So the ball runs over and Nandi to regroup. Shivi with a cross in. Looking for Jordan. Benny controls. Narendra finds Joshua looking for Max Tuilau. Joshua. Narendra finds Matthew but taken by, defended by Nandi. Sami to Ravi Palagaru turns in the middle. Ravi Palagaru turning, taken by Labasa. Yes. Nandi turns away from Saj. It's Dipcha saves the die for Labasa. Saj. Labasa puts back on pressure. Keeps Labasa on the pressure. Labasa on the counter attack now. Finds Narendra, but couldn't find Narendra. But Ravi Palagaru. Jordan to Ravi Palagaru. Ravi Palagaru to Sami to Ravi Palagaru looking for Jordan and Nandi. Joshua. Jordan looking dangerous. Jordan comes in with a cross, but it's at the face of the goal mouth, and goal kick to the Nandi Labasa side. Jordan was looking very dangerous in that moment. Jordan. Such to come off the field of play. Willimone to go on the left side.
Sarge has given his all out there.
Yes, he has. He has played a great day. He has done a marvelous job in the semi-final. So Labasa with a goal kick. Labasa with a goal kick. As we see Tuilau controls the ball. Passes to Joshua. Labasa looking dangerous, but Labasa can't quite get to that ball. So Joshua is still there. Jody turns from Joshua, but Joshua had other option. Joshua, and as we see Come on! It's a free kick. It's a free kick to Labasa. He pulled his next to his pants. So the Nandi player gets a yellow card. So the referee flushes a yellow card, gives him a caution, and Labasa to take a free kick. Labasa to come in with a free kick. Labasa with a free kick in a way just outside the 18-yard box. Labasa comes in with a free kick. Labasa comes in with a free kick and while saved by, pushed in by Willie. Dipshai turns. They're looking for Anish Kem. Ooh. Looking dangerous, both team looking dangerous in their counter. Joshua Mudliar. Josh comes in. Anish Kem! Oh, it's a corner, mate. What a game between the two sides, mate. It's a great final, mate. Great final. What a game. Labasa nearly scored, but he couldn't get that pass to Anish Kem. He was at the right time, at the right place, but the ball didn't quite get to there. So Labasa coming with a corner kick. Labasa with a corner kick. Let's see if Labasa can utilize this corner kick. Labasa has been always looking dangerous in the corner kick. Comes in with a corner kick. Comes in, and the ball goes out. So Nadi with a goal kick. What's the time like, Rick? How much time is gone?
We've got 12 minutes gone.
So 12 minutes gone in the second half. Nadi 1, Labasa nil. Labasa is applying the pressure in the Nadi goal mouth, just looking for that option to find the back of the ball at the back of the net, but it's not happening yet. So Nadi is going for a change. Nadi with a change. A young Nadi side. Labasa with a throw in. Benny. Anish Kem. Nathan. Labasa in their numbers, Jesse numbers there. Narendra Rao finds the striker. Narendra Rao. Throw in to Labasa. Labasa looking for that moment. Labasa is looking for the breaker. The deal breaker. Labasa is looking for the deal breaker now. So SS got a good throw in. Nathan comes in and it's going to be a Labasa throw in. Again Labasa on the attack. Max Tuilau looking for the throw in. Max Tuilau to come in with a throw. Max Tuilau comes in with a long throw looking for Tito. Anish Kem is there, but it's well taken by the goalkeeper of Nadi Raghu. 15 minutes of play gone. Labasa nil, Nadi 1. Dipsai finds Nathan. Joshua trying to 10. Naren Rao to Joshua again. That was a bit of a lethargy pass by Labasa. Sami finds Jordan. Nandi applying the pressure in the 18-yard box. Jordan turns away from Dipshai. But he can't turn away from Joshua. Joshua has got better option. So Naren Rao. Joshua finds Naren Rao looking for Anish Kem. Finds Anish Kem, but the defense is there. So the defense is there, and then the Nandi, Willie Monet tried to get the ball off the defense Nandi, but Nandi looking good. It's a offside there. He was well actually offside. Joshua in the halfway. Narendra looking for Madhu. Madhu finds the... Nandy's defense is pretty good. Nandi is defending pretty good, Rick.
They just have held up all day.
Yep.
Have held
So,
up all day, and they're putting the
throwing-
pressure on Labasa now.
Yes, the Nandi is applying the pressure on Labasa. And Nandi to come in with a throw in. Labasa was attacking, but they couldn't find that what they're looking for at the moment. They couldn't put the ball behind the net. Nandy's defense looking pretty strong, Rick.
Stayed very strong. You're talking about a team that's scored 13 goals in 3 matches.
Yep. It's a corner kick to the Nandi side.
Oh, I thought it was very close. But the pressure's back on Labasa here now.
Yes, it is indeed. The pressure is back on Labasa and Nandi to come in with a corner kick. Nandi comes in with a corner kick. It's a low, and the ball goes out of play. So Nandi to come in with a throw in. A throw in for the Nandi side. Nathan finds Joshua. Joshua looking for it. Joshua comes in with a cross, but he sends the ball out of play. Labasa with a throw in. Labasa with a throw in. Joshua finds Benny. Finds the striker. Yes, Labasa has scored, and his game has equalized for Labasa, and his game has equalized for Labasa. What header? What's the time, Rick?
We've just got over 10 minutes, 12 minutes to go.
In the 12 minutes or 13 minutes of the second half, Labasa has equalized. What a brilliant header from the Fiji international Anish came. Great header, putting Labasa the ball behind the back of the net, and Raghu couldn't quite get to it. So Labasa won, Nandi won. Nandi is kicking the ball, so it's a goal kick to the Labasa side. Labasa has equalized here. So दोस्तों साथियों हम देख रहे हैं कि लंबासा और नेंडी के बीच में जो खेल है उसमें और ज़्यादा जान आ चुका है जब लंबासा के स्ट्राइकर अनिश केम द्वारा एक बहुत ही शानदार हेड किया गया है गोल में, और उसमें नेंडी की गोलकीपर को पता ही नहीं चला है कि बॉल कैसे अंदर चला गया. सो इसमें अभी भी दोनों टीम एक गोल से बराबर है. सो नेंडी वन, लंबासा वन. आफ्टर दैट गोल लंबासा is trying to apply the pressure, but it's a goal kick to the Nandi side. So back to you, Rick.
Now we're really going to see where Nandi's at here. Labasa has shown that they can put on scores quickly.
As we see Narendra looking for the opener. He's looking for Anish Kem again. Anish Kem takes, and it's a penalty. The referee has called for the penalty. Labasa has got a penalty. The game is getting very interesting now, Rick.
Yeah, the first real mistake by Nadi's defense there.
Yep, it is indeed, and it was a big mistake by Nandi doing that. So in that stage, and while you are locked at 1-1, you can't afford to do that. But it is in the game of soccer, it does happen. So let's see, mate. Labasa with a penalty kick. Yes, and he finds the back of the net. Labasa has gone up by 2-0. So Labasa has scored 2 goals in just in a minute or two. So 10 minutes of the second half. So
20 minutes. 20 minutes into the first half, second half, and Labasa's hit the lead.
Yep. So the game is 10 around, guys. So Labasa is leading by 2-1 through Nandi. So जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों हम देख रहे हैं 20 मिनट का खेल यहाँ पर सेकंड हाफ में समाप्त हो चुका है और जिसमें अभी हम देख रहे हैं कि पिछले 2-3 मिनट में लंबासा द्वारा 2 गोल बनाया गया है एक अनिश केम द्वारा हेड किया गया दूसरा लंबासा को अनिश केम को द लास्ट मैन डाउन ने बॉक्स में गिराया तो लंबासा को पेनल्टी मिला तो इस तरह लंबासा का स्ट्राइक का फायदा उठाए हुए एक गोल उस पेनल्टी को गोल बना दिया और लंबासा की जीत नेंडी के खिलाफ 2-1 से हो रहा है इसमें अभी जब लंबासा ने 2 गोल बना दिया इसमें लंबासा बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेशर अप्लाई कर रहा है नेंडी के गोल मात में और एसवीसी मैक्स टिलर turning looking for Nathan Hussain but Nathan Hussain was not there just Joe comes in with a cross but the ball will run him out of play so Nandi to come in with a goal kick जी हाँ हम देख रहे हैं लंबासा 5 मिनट में पूरा टोटल टीम का जो प्रेशर है लंबासा का जो दबाव है नेंडी के खिलाफ बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ गया है इसमें अभी भी लंबासा की जीत नेंडी से 2-1 से हो रहा है एसवीसी जॉर्डन for the Nandi side looking for the opener so he cross in finds Sami but Benny is there Benny kicks the ball out of play so Nandi to come in with a throw in Rick what can you say about this game turning into another stage now
Labasa just shown what they've done all tournament they've scored goals quick when they've needed to and they scored, 2 in about 2 minutes?
Yes, they have. What a great play by Labasa. So, Nandi is doing what they can do. And Sami, but it's a corner kick. Yes, Nandi to come in with a corner kick. What a game we got in our hand, Rick. What a game. Things turn quickly like now tomorrow. It's like a Melbourne weather now, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
So, Nandi with a corner kick. Like, as you know, Jordan is pretty dangerous in his corners. So, let's see what Jordan can do. Can he take a corner equalize for Nandi or Nandi comes in with a great corner? And they all thought it was a goal kick. But what a dive by the Nandi Labasa goalkeeper. Labasa saved the goalkeeper saves Lambasa's day. It seems like it was a goal, but Max too low. And our yellow card flash to the Nandi defense. What a game, Rick. What a game.
I thought that was through for a goal then.
I thought it was a goal. It looked like, but the referee said
I think everyone on the Nandi side thought it was a goal, and Labasa were not taking that for an answer. They kept going.
Yeah, Nandi, it seems like, but the referee was right there and he said it was not a goal. The Nandi was jumping that it was a goal. It seemed, for me, I thought it was a goal too, but the referee said it was not. So, Labasa 2, Nandi 1. So, how much time we got left, Rick? 8 minutes or so?
Yeah, about 7 minutes.
7 minutes to go. Labasa 2, Nandi 1. And another corner kick for the Labasa side. And the defense miskicked that ball and the ball has gone out of play. Labasa to come in with a goal to a corner kick. What a game we got, mate. What a training from both sides. A great football displayed by both teams. Nothing to be taken away by Nandi or Labasa. They are showing a brilliant final that you wanted to watch ever. So it's going great, mate. So Labasa to come in with a corner kick. Sorry, beg your pardon. It's a corner kick. Labasa. Corner kick to Nandi, then comes back to Labasa. Labasa, corner kick, comes in with a corner kick. And the ball sails away. And a goal kick to Nandi now. Goal kick to Nandi. Goal kick to Nandi. Nandi playing the long balls. Trying to find the opener. And Nandi got other options. Nandi looking dangerous, looking for the through pass. Sami there. Sami comes in. Sami trying to turn. Sami comes in with a cross. Sami comes in with a cross looking for Jordan. But I think in that process, the ball runs out of play. So it's a Labasa throw in. What's the time we got in hand?
Just under 5 minutes to go.
Just under 5 minutes to go. Just under 5 minutes to go. Labasa 2, Nadi 1. So both teams are playing, showing a great soccer. Anish came with a header. Max Tuilau, chest it. But Ravi Pelagaru was there. Anish came and Max Tuilau. So Benny comes in with a big cross looking for the Labasa striker, but no one in there. And it falls in the foot of Anish Cam. And Anish Cam can't quite find another striker. So Joshua to Nathan to... And Nathan turns, but Ravi and Tito there to Joshua again. Joshua to Narendra looks for the big one, but it goes out of play. The ball has gone out of play. Labasa to come in with a throw in. Labasa to come in with a throw in. The game has turned around, Rick. The game has turned around.
Yeah, I think Labasa will be probably happy to just try and work this clock out a bit and just control the ball, but keep it out of
Joshua,
Nadi.
what a great football by Joshua. But Ravi Palagaru was there to kick the ball out of play. Jordan tried to his skill to take it off, but he couldn't. Joshua was a bit more skillful in that process. Comes in with a throw-in. He can find Willy to Joshua. Reset and Narendra Rao to Joshua. Joshua comes in and it's a throw into the Nandi side. What's the time, Rick? What's the time looking? 3 minutes?
3 minutes, yeah.
3 minutes on the clock to go. 3 minutes to go. And Labasa looking dangerous. No, Shivi, but unfortunately pass it to Tito. Tito comes in with a cross. No one there, but it will go straight into the Nandi goalkeeper. Nandi rebuilds. Comes in with a big kick. Looking for Jordan. But can't beat Benny. Benny is there, so... As we see Nathan in the midfield, controlling the midfield. Nathan comes in with a cross. Narendra on the run. But Amish is at the back. Amish is gone at the back. Narendra stops. But the linesman says it's a goal kick to the Nandi side. It's goal kick to Nandi side. Is it 2 minutes now, Rick?
Yeah, just over 2 minutes to go.
Just over 2 minutes more to go. Nandi 1, Labasa 2. So Labasa 2, Nandi 0. Nandi 1. So as we see Willy there. Anish Cam trying to turn. He does. Anish Cam 18 yard in the 18-yard box. Anish Cam still going. Still turning. Anish Cam still turning. Willy comes in. Oh! And it's a penalty. It's a free kick or a penalty. So I think it's a free kick to the Labasa just outside the box. It's a free kick, not a penalty. It's a free kick. Labasa looking dangerous in that 18-yard box. Good turning by Anish Kem on the right-hand side. What a brilliant skill shown by Anish Kem. So Labasa to come in with a free kick.
Labasa not happy with the one goal lead. They just still want to put another one through the net.
Labasa is still looking eager to score one more to seal the deal for Labasa, but it is not yet, mate. It's 2-1. It's 2-1. So let's see what Labasa can they utilize this free kick and find another goal at the back of the net or not. So Labasa in a very, very critical and very handy position just outside the 18-yard box in the keeper arc. So Labasa comes in. He comes in with a free kick. And it's straight into the hands of goalkeeper for the Nandi side. Nandi is applying the pressure. Looking for the cross. Benny is there. Benny comes in. The ball hasn't gone out. Sami stands. Palagaru. But Tito is there. Joshua passes it. And then Nandi looking dangerous now. Sami. It's Shivi comes in. Joshua. Sami comes in. But the ball will go on. It doesn't go out of play. Goalkeeper Shanil Nadu. So what's the time now?
Just under a minute, I think.
So just a minute, Labasa. If Labasa holds it for a minute or Labasa can break them. Let's see. Labasa Goes in and no one there, so the ball will run out of play. It will, yes, indeed, it went out of play. So Labasa to come in with a throw. What opportunity was there for Labasa if they had a bit, the strike was a bit faster. If Anish came was just a touch faster, that would have been a 3-goal-1. But it's still going, Labasa going with the lead, 2-1. Just a minute left in this match, or maybe just under a minute. So as we see Tito outside the 18-yard box, he finds Max Tuilo. Max Tuilo walking his way inside the box. He dribbles 1, 2. Still Max got the... Tito turns! Tito! And Anish Kem shot finds the hands of the goalkeeper. Anish Kem should have put that the back of the net. There was nothing else that he couldn't do, but unfortunately it was not. So as we see Sami turning, what a game, man! What a game! Labasa Luki. Oh, Willie Mone saves the die for Labasa. It's a throw in. It's nearly off. The game is nearly over. It's nearly over. Let's see. We don't know it's an injury or not. Labasa applying the pressure. Labasa applying the pressure. Labasa applying the pressure. Labasa applying the pressure. Yes! Yes, it is! Labasa has scored! Labasa Anish Kem has scored his second goal. Labasa, I would say, have sealed the deal here. Labasa 3, Nadi 1. What a comeback, Rick, from the Labasa side. What can you say about that?
Unbelievable, but like we said, their firepower was too much for Nadi today.
What a header.
What was that, the 17th goal of the tournament for them?
100%, you are right there. Mate, Labasa were eager. I thought the way Nadi was playing, I thought Nadi has got this. But Labasa had nothing to be taken away from there. They put they put their head down and they kept going. So they scored 1, equalized, and within that 1-2 minutes they put 2-1. Now it's 3-1. So it's what's the time now? Is it all up?
Yeah, it would be some injury time now, I think, with that
so it must
earlier.
be some injury time. It depends on the referee. Now it's nearly over, but Jordan comes in with a big, and it's all over here. Labasa is the winner of this VFFA Cup 2023 by 3-1. जी हाँ दोस्तों साथियों, हम देख रहे हैं कि जो गेम Labasa और Nadi के बीच में हो रहा था वो समाप्त हो चुका है और इसमें Labasa की शानदार जीत 3-1 से हुआ. इसमें Labasa 1 गोल से डाउन था, वो हार रहा था, बट सेकंड हाफ में Labasa आके इक्वलाइज किया. विदिन 2 मिनट के बीच में 2 गोल बनाया और अभी बस 1 ही मिनट बचा था गेम समाप्त होने में. उसमें अनिश केम द्वारा एक बहुत बढ़िया हेडा किया गया और उसमें Labasa को 3 गोल से ऊपर 3-1 से ऊपर कर दिया. So Labasa 3 and Nadi 1. What a young side, Nadi. Great side, Nadi. Great side, great football displayed by the Nadi side. Nothing to be taken away from the Nadi side. Always, like you said in soccer, you can always come bigger and better, and may the best team win. So Labasa seem to be the best team, and they have done what they had to do. So they have, as the tournament's favourite, Labasa were the tournament's favourite, and they have proved themselves. They were the favourite and beating Nadi by 3-1. Thank you, retaining you to the studios, and thanks to Halfback Digital Media for the live coverage and live commentary. We would like to thank all the VFFA that will pass this to VFFA official to do the presentation now, Rick.
Yeah, thanks for joining us on commentary, mate. Thanks for calling the game with some great excitement.
What can you say about the last 5 minutes? Can we have Anish Kem here and then let's have a chat with him. Labasa manager, can you send Anish Kem up here for just 5 minutes, please?
The experience of Labasa, I think, is what got him over the line.
100%
Very high-powered
yep.
offense. And
have you got a mic?
Yeah, I'll just give him this.
Anish Kem, can we have you for 5 minutes, mate? Is known for their dangerous attack, and they have proved themselves. What a game. I would love to see that replay, Rick. I would love to see that replay. What a header, 2 of the header. Anish, come over, buddy.
You'll be able to watch all the replays on YouTube.
Yes, we will be. Anish, come the other side. Anish. Take their video there. The Labasa girls are excited. The Labasa girls are excited. So let's see the supporters of Labasa. So we've got our the Labasa team striker Anish came. Let's have a chat with him. See what turned the game. What tactic did you tell the boys? And let's welcome you, Anish, to our halfback digital media. Anish, I know you guys were down by a goal to nil. So halftime, what was the changes and what tactics you guys did? And then you guys came out pretty sharp in the second half. So what did you tell the boys, Anish?
First of all, I would like to thank all my officials, teammates, and the supporters out here, coming out in numbers and supporting us. And 1-0 is nothing. If you believe in yourself, if you believe in your team, that you can do it, and you can do it. And I believe we did it by 3 goals to 1.
Yes, and then I want you to say how did you say when the cross came in? Can you tell about like the way that the goal you scored with the header, the 2 goals you scored was marvelous, magnificent, unbelievable. The way you headed the ball in, and what can you say about that?
Oh yes,
both of them were from the corner, isn't it?
Just across from Rao and
Yes.
Tommy.
Okay.
As a striker, you should believe in yourself that you're gonna score. That's it. That was in my mind,
Right.
just to score.
It's too good. I think I have to watch the replay in YouTube. What a header it was, mate. Unbelievable. As we see here, Anish Kem is the ex-Fiji international striker. So he has done the job for Labasa, originally from Labasa. So he has made his Labasa proud back home in Labasa, and back here the Melbourne Labasa boys are pretty happy, and the way they're doing it, you can see the smile in the Labasa president's face and the team manager. The boys have done great job. So congratulations once again to you, Anish.
Thank you so much.
Done, thank you.
Thank you so much. Yes.
All good, mate. As we return you back to our studios. So thanks, Anish, once again. Thank you.